I'm ascending to the throne. I'm in your head now, making you sweat. Seeing red now, yeah, I'm a threat. Counting rings now, cause I'm a king. Ain't nobody gonna mess with me. Among the greats now, embrace my fate now. This is my time, this is my place. We're making history and this is how it's made. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! I'm a champion, I got thunder in my bones. I got the crown and I ain't ever letting go. I'm coming for ya, there's no escape. Gonna flow ya, make no mistake. All eyes on me now, come here the king. Dynamite, let's ignite this thing, let's go. Among the greats now, embrace my fate now. This is my time, this is my place. We're making history and this is how it's made. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! This is my time, this is my place in the limelight, cause this is my fate. Every hand that's held me up, every fan that's kept their faith. I'm here to show the world that this was no mistake. We're making history and this is how it's made. Let's go! Let's go!
What's up, my friends? Here we go. Another day. Another beautiful day of cards. I love that question.
Massive amounts of old
Worthless baseball cards.
I brought in a bunch of Pokemon today for what's the kid's name here?
Oh,
Nick, I think. I think that's what
you might be right
Alex
about
said.
that. I only talked to him a couple times. He seems pretty shy.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's been pricing Pokemon for Alex.
Yeah.
Look at this house and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. I talked to Alex
That's
first
been sitting.
because Alex is like the Pokemon.
Yeah, no, I
guy.
talked to Alex this morning. He
Nice.
was like, he looked at it. He said it's good stuff.
Okay, good.
A lot of hollows from that OG set.
Do you have it in your bag?
Yeah. Oh, it's right here.
Oh, and it's the OG set, really?
Yeah. These are full of hollows.
Dude.
And then I randomly bought this stuff, which probably
That's Shadowless, dude. That's a big deal. That's Shadowless,
some of
too.
this I will get graded.
That's Shadowless, too. I'm going to encourage you to grade every Shadowless you have.
Yeah.
Yes. It's a big deal, man. Where they put the shadow in, I'll show you the difference here. Once I'm done. Okay, perfect example on right. You can do the same card. No shadow.
Yeah. Shadow, gotcha.
Big price difference.
For sure.
I hope I'm not screwing up your order, but you see the difference there? And
Oh,
we're talking
wow,
in pricing, like we're talking.
Yeah, I didn't even realize,
big
honestly.
difference in pricing, man. So I hope I'm not screwing up your order.
No order.
But
This stuff is literally
that's
just
really,
sitting
really rare too.
sitting in my freaking
That could be better.
sitting in my storage unit for
That's crazy,
probably 2 years.
dude. Nice pickup.
Yeah,
Shadowless too.
bought it all off of a college buddy.
That's smart. I helped a buddy get some stuff graded recently,
Yeah.
and he was like, "What do I do with it?" I said, "Now you sell it to me."
Is that the
Like the 6 slabs that he didn't want, and I really wanted. Yeah, when you bring those, when you talk more with Alex, see
Yeah.
if he thinks, you'll have to look at them in better light, but like those Shadowless, I would grade before I'd sell.
Yeah.
Shadowless are really hard to find. It's kind of marks the break of an era when they were printing. That's
So let's have Kevin just try to run through everything, and you're just like the silence guy. See what he has, anything like you see.
Yeah, I love that idea.
Him running through it.
Cool.
If you see something he needs help with, just go ahead. Do
Nice.
the whole 9 yards.
Yeah, here, you get the good chair today.
Let's see, it'll be by himself on Thursday. So
Perfect.
I just wanna
We'll get him ready for
as
that.
much as he can by himself. No.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
For the next couple days.
Perfect. Well, that was perfect to see the computer. I kind of walked him through the computer boot up, but yeah, this will be really good. Yep. So what I would do to start just getting your feet wet a little bit in Streamlabs is you see your tickers, BS1, BS2, BS3, BS4.
Yeah.
Those are the tickers that show up underneath. If you just click one, it'll show you where it is. If you click
So
the,
this will be the first one
yeah,
here.
you see where that little square is there?
Yeah.
Yep. So if you click the eye, that's what makes it show and disappear.
Gotcha.
If you double click it, that's how you change.
So this is gonna be
So-
for 2.
2 p.m. now, so we could definitely edit that up.
And then you said there was all these space, right?
Yep. Usually it should be right. Yep.
Oh,
there's
it's
that.
already there.
Yep. Sometimes people will delete it.
How many times do you usually do it? 3?
2 or 3. It depends on how much fontage you have in there. You gotta put a space at the end too. Yep. Bingo. And then you see how it kind of dragged it all the way over there. Now you can kind of play with it a little bit. And then I would use Alt
Alt.
on that one. Alt will just let you remove some of the length. Nice. And then yeah, they don't always have to say breaks at a certain time. Like you could even, like for this one, you could put Bob Ross X tops exclamation point, like something to draw attention.
Gotcha.
You see where that space, what it does there? It just doesn't let the beginning piggyback with the back.
Right.
Sorry, that's kind of my OCD probably kicking in a little bit.
So since it looks like this, I only have to do it once.
If you hit done, you'll kind of get an idea. It'll show you how short it really is. You could try actually do Alt and try and drag it. See, that's where it's going to stop you.
Oh,
so
I
you
see.
might have to put it twice if you wanted to get it all the way to the end.
Okay.
You know what I mean? One thing you do really quick, just click chat for me. Okay, just want to make sure we're not missing anybody. Cool.
Also, why isn't this showing?
I don't know.
Okay.
We could, if you want to hit refresh, see if it does anything. Oh, one thing too, I forgot to do it. Will you click this? And then change, if you go in a little bit, it says Sunday Fun Day. I would just change Sunday Fun Day to Happy Monday. Yep. If you hit update all, it should shoot everything. Even if it's live, it'll shoot it out and fix it for us. And nice, we're live now, and now I just jump back to there. Beautiful. Yep, and then basically now just the opposite. Yeah. Well, you know what I realized? I put Bob up twice. So.
Oh, these are the same.
So, yep. So what I would do on that right one is just scroll down to random teams. And if you watch your screen up here, you can kind of get it to the right spot.
Perfect.
Yep, bingo.
Should we do the same ticker for over here?
Yeah, I'd say get in the fashion of having all four of your tickers running all day. It looks good, looks cohesive.
So what's that? Update. Let's just do.
Maybe put like top scrum update. You could even maybe mention like the pro debut patches, maybe like Chase 101 debut patches. I don't know. It's totally up to you, my man. I just try to put anything in there that might catch their attention.
For sure.
It's nice because I like to buy breaks, so in my mind, I just try and like reverse
Think
it. and be
about
like, if I was at home,
what you would want to see.
if I was at
right?
home watching this on YouTube, what would I want to see? This is the nice part when you know. I love the hobby myself. Oh, you got magazines too, dude? That's sick. I love Pokemon. I love vintage Pokemon. So with that one, it looks like you might have shrunk it the wrong way. So what you can do, Control Z. Yep. Do maybe one more time. All right. It looks like whoever before you might have shrunk it the wrong way.
Okay.
So what I would do is try and get the corner.
Yeah.
And I would just, yeah, see, it's hard to get the corner sometimes. Just try and get it back to where like it was normal. That looks really good right there. Perfect. So that's what happens when you don't use Shift and Alt. It just blows it up or shrinks it down.
Mm-hmm.
The only way to get it online with the other one is to pull it left far enough to where it hits the purple. Like literally pull it over so that so it gets to like here. You'll see it'll click into that purple spot at some point, like right there. It's there, and then you can kind of.
A little bit.
Yeah. It's a delicate one, no doubt.
It is.
Looks good. And then, yeah, I think it's kind of. You could do the same thing from the left there. Pull it back to the right. Nice.
Now it's small again.
Oh, it's because you got it on the. It was probably on the crooked. So you can let go and hit Control Z, and it'll go back. Maybe one more time. Control Z is undo, so it should basically undo what you did. Yep.
Okay.
Tis a delicate little system, and they don't have to be perfect either.
Yeah.
But sometimes, yeah, it is hard to find the right arrows. Sometimes it takes you up and left and right, and you're like, no.
Oh, this is bothering me now.
All right, so get on the left here. Grab this with your Alt on that far left and get the straight arrow. Yep, and then pull that back. Boom.
Fair.
Sometimes, like, I'll even leave this one without it, especially if we're buttoned up with the bottom of the camera.
Gotcha.
I'd say that was good ticker practice. And like I said, you can kind of turn them off, turn them on as you go too if the stuff changes. I would quick go to brakes and go to pick your teams. What are we missing up there? It's gotta be Topps Chrome Black.
Oh,
So-
up here, right?
Yep.
So do we want to change this one to Topps Chrome Black?
Yep. So to do that, we're gonna need the brake number 7210, and we'll type that into our products, which is yep. Nope, go back one. We're in Bob Ross right now. So we'll get out of Bob, and then we'll type in the brake number.
7210.
Yep, and there she is.
This one.
We'll just copy that title. And we'll go over to the spreadsheet. Scroll up to the picture team. Click where the Bob Ross title is in the yellow. And what is it? Control Alt Shift. Or Control Shift V. Boom. Just like that.
Cool.
Except for it has Bob Ross pricing.
Okay, so we're gonna go to
Yep.
PYT
Bingo.
and then
Yep.
Topps Chrome Black. And then you said to see the pricing, 145. Oh,
I did that because I was frustrated when I got on here and I
Oh,
was
you
like,
couldn't
you gave
see
me
it.
2 of the wrong pricing. So I had to do this on my own.
All right,
but
so-
it's there.
but this is the one I'll grab, right?
Yep. So you can just grab all the prices.
We're gonna go here. What was it?
Control and Shift.
Control Shift V.
Just like that.
Cool.
And then I would check click the 21 left. See where that goes to. See how it goes to C35?
Yeah.
So it's counting down to cell 35. You see where the
Oh,
team's end?
Okay, yeah.
So you'll go up to that you'll go up to that equation and 35. Just delete the 5 and put a 3.
Put a 3.
You just hit enter afterwards. And then now it's counting correctly.
Okay.
When I do that for one, I usually do it for the rest of them. I would just double check all of them right now.
Okay.
33, so that's good. 33, that's good.
This one should be 34. Yeah.
Which it is. Okay, cool.
And then you want to put the schedule on Facebook, right? Is that something we want to do?
Correct. Let's go back to the Pick Your Teams tab, because those are probably the ones we're going to be scheduling most of the time. Very rarely. We'll push random teams occasionally.
Mm-hmm.
But when we're scheduling, I guess we have this at 2. I think we could do Bob at 4. See how it's moving pretty quickly. Was that like 15 last time we looked?
Yeah.
People are buying it. We can also create a filler. So I would schedule Bob for 4 o'clock. So first step of scheduling Bob at 4 o'clock is going to be going to Shopify. You should already have. Okay, so then we'll get out of black. We'll look
What's
up.
the number on
Yeah.
7224?
Yep, bingo. And then in the title, right before break, like right at the very beginning, type breaks at 4 p.m. I would use the word at
Yeah.
because when we're copying and pasting, like I wouldn't use the symbol at.
Oh, don't use the
Because
symbol.
if we end up copy and pasting it into the video, Windows does not like the @ symbol, so it'll reject your title. You'll have to type out a whole new title.
Okay.
So I try and avoid the @ symbol because Windows doesn't like naming things with an @ symbol.
Okay.
So breaks.
So then why is it here?
Oh shit! I didn't realize I did that. That was me being tired this morning. You feel free, honestly. Like I said, personally.
No,
I just,
normally I would
Yeah.
write it out.
And normally I wouldn't do that. So good point. I don't even remember hitting that symbol earlier. One thing I've noticed is like, you know how we basically, how I showed you posting videos, it's easy to title those videos.
Mm-hmm.
For some reason, Windows doesn't like the @ symbol sometimes. So that's why I try and avoid it. After 4 p.m., I would just put an exclamation point because it kind of creates like a break in that verbiage, and then they kind of can see the end of it too. You know what I mean? So before we leave here, yep, copy it all. We'll save it before we leave. Oh, one other thing. When we're scheduling, we want to make sure we put it in the scheduled breaks. That took me a long time to get the hang of that. Beautiful. So now it's got a time in the title. You got it in the scheduled breaks.
And then same thing here, Control-Shift-V.
Bingo. So you're going to lose everything at first.
Uh-huh.
But now we're going to go over to our Shopify tab on the very left. That one, the Sheets one. And I have the find already up. I would type break. And then space, number sign.
Oh, okay.
I think it's going to literally pick up exactly what we had in there. So yeah.
Is that the right? 7224.
There might be they put a space in between the number sign. Bingo. So what I do, why there's so many? Oh, there's a lot of them. Oh, because there's F1s. So we're going to avoid the F1s.
We're not doing that one. We're going to start here.
Bingo. Wait, it's 20. Yep. Boom. And as you see, look to your left as you're doing that, they're all coming back. There's probably some above the F1s. So I'm seeing 11 here. That only got us back to 21. Should be a couple more hiding.
Can I do all these at the same time?
Yeah.
You have to do. Oh, okay.
Sure, totally can. No, didn't work.
No.
It was worth a shot. Would have saved a little time. I like it. Okay, that should be it.
That's
Because now we see 11, and we see 11. So you're golden. Very nice. Scheduled your first break.
Let's go.
Crushing.
Now Facebook, right?
Yep. So what I would do actually first is go up to Canva. I already had that pulled up. I would click all 8 of those and
These
just
right
delete
are
them.
gone,
Yep.
and then these are
Yep.
gonna be 2.
We'll use completely different pictures. Yeah,
Yeah.
we can clean it all the way out. And then you click on uploads. Will bring us to all the stuff we've thrown in there ourselves. I typically go through and try and push the timers up. Eventually they will get covered up, but you'll see where I did it last time. At least they're fairly close to the top. But once they get buried down again, I'll try and pull them back up so that we don't have to scroll too far for those.
So 2, 4.
Boom.
We'll do the size here. 2, 4.
You've seen my OCD. It's, they always have to match. So with us using, we've gone away from doing individual pictures. We're just using the same ones again. So some of them are in here. So I bet you could find the 2-box Bowman in this list if you just scroll up a little bit, because we've probably used it for this picture a couple times. Boom.
So are we only gonna do the 2 and the 4 right now?
Yep, that's what I've been doing. At one point we were doing it all in one, and it just got really tight.
Yeah.
And also, I felt like we were only reaching our audience at one point of the day.
Right.
Or like if we break it into 2, the people who are on during the day are going to be able to see the day breaks, and then before I leave, I post the night breaks, and then the night people can kind of, it's still up and fresh, not buried below everything we posted for the rest of the day. Beautiful. And if you were to ever not find one of those pictures in there, it's really just right-click, save image as.
Save, yeah.
And if there's anything that's not ever in here, like say we did need this, just out of example, save image as, save it, it's gonna show up here, you just drag it, and then pop it up the top. So that's why I like to leave this in the middle, because it's kind of like right there, where you can drag it in there. But no, it looks nice. So once we're done making our picture, we go up to share, hit download, and then download twice. Boom, and that will get it coming in. Boom. So now I would go over to Facebook and start a post. Yeah, I always get rid of those things too.
Start a post here.
Yep. What up, John? Good afternoon, my friend.
Yo, yo. Good morning.
And then I would, totally up to you, but what I like to type is just say like Monday afternoon break schedule. And then I put a date usually so that they can.
What is today?
1/8 today?
8.
At least it tells me down in the corner. Yeah, wait. 24.
And then I know you were putting some emojis in here, right?
Yeah, I would
Some
put a year here
baseball.
just cause.
Okay.
They like to track things in weird ways.
Yeah.
So like I'm like, okay. What I would do is highlight that now and hit bold and headline 1. And that'll make it kind of stand out at the top of the page.
Gotcha.
Then I go down, hit enter. And then I would type in 2 p.m. And
2 p.m. $2, or
you can type it out if you want. What I like to do
is just
copy it.
Yeah,
I would grab it. I grab it from the website. I think it's easiest from there because Facebook doesn't dislike the textage. So I leave out the 2 o'clock and just grab from that point on. Because this page will also have the description, which will help us add a little bit of. Oh, never mind. We won't need the description for this one.
Do you do the same thing as far as bold?
I would take the headline off for these ones.
Okay.
Yep, bingo. And then the window, this is where I would put the break. The baseballs, remember?
Oh, yeah.
Which is the Windows key if you hold it. It's just,
this one?
Yep, and then hit the period. See, it popped up over there because for some reason, I don't know, I just click back over here. And then do that again. For some reason I thought you were on the different, there it is. However many you want. And then I would put a link underneath that to the break.
Gotcha.
which-
Firefingers is back. What's going on?
That's right. So then you can go back to the website and literally just take
grab this
the link
next
from
one.
the top right here. And then I would just hit enter to get to a new line and do the same
the
thing
same
for
thing.
4 o'clock.
Gotcha.
does like to auto headline sometimes. So like I would just highlight it and take the headline off. That's why it got so big. And maybe turn your 4 p.m. back to bold.
Yeah.
Just so it matches the other one.
Yep.
So looks beautiful. Isn't that a nice shortcut? I like that.
Yeah.
I was going into like a chat and typing out emojis, copying them, and moving them over. And I'll never forget when Nate showed me that trick. Like, this is the coolest shortcut I've ever found. Okay, so now with this one, what we want to do is we want to get rid of the artwork that they're going to auto put in for our webpage. So we'll get rid of both of those. You can click X one more time. And then we're going to click the picture. And we're going to add our own picture to this one, which is
this.
boom. Yep. Kind of makes it condensed. What do we have? Monday afternoon break schedule, the date, the breaks, the picture. Go ahead and post.
Good.
And then
And you're
after
gonna
we
pin it to the top.
Yep, bingo. You're crushing it, man. Crushing it. What I would do while I'm in here messing with featured stuff is I would just
out of here.
I would scroll through. Yeah, I'd say that top scroll was probably good. That Bowman would probably be breaking today.
This is from
Yep,
yesterday.
I would get rid of yesterday's, unpin. I'd unpin his stream from yesterday too. That's also a good reminder, we should pin our stream. So I'd scroll down just a little.
Oop.
Good, you can just go back. Scroll down till you see our beautiful little faces. We should be in here somewhere. Well, I would maybe refresh the page and our live should pop up. There we are, and I pin that to the top too. Yep, bingo. Also scroll down just a little bit. I just want to be able to see that. So will you pull up?
Right.
Will you pull up? You can either leave that one there. That
Or
totally
pull
works.
up another one.
Yeah, or just even we can use this the same way we were using the other one too. But like I said, remember we can't see.
Yeah.
So we want to have a tab there just in case. I would refresh this one just so we can see where we are realistically. Looks great. And then we can leave that there so we can see that. That reminds me also, if you want to go to the YouTube up here, remember how this is kind of delayed?
Yeah.
If you ever want to, you don't have to if you don't want to, but that little 3 thing, pop-out chat,
Pop-out chat.
we've all been digging this so it doesn't have the delay. And you can put it wherever you want. I usually just try and make sure I scoot it up far enough so that it doesn't block my tabs there. Yep, boom. And that will kind of help us just avoid the delay if we have a big chat going on the YouTube. All right.
Sweet.
So I would just go back to the other Facebook tab really quickly and go back to cleaning up the featured.
So this is from yesterday, right?
No, that one
No,
should
this
be
is-
up.
Oh, yeah, this is 7227.
Oh.
Oh no, this is 26, right?
Right, but that also, I would go check the website really quickly. Sometimes people just name stuff the wrong.
Is that a PYT or?
Yeah, pick your team.
This one's 27.
7227. So what I would do now is go to the YouTube channel really quick. Yep, and I would go to videos. I would just see the last one he uploaded of Tops Chrome.
Yeah, this is 26.
Okay, so he did break that. He flew through some. I didn't think he'd break that much Chrome last night.
Even when I looked, I checked in on the breaks last night, and I remember him opening so many of those packs because
They're looking for the patch, the debut
Hobby
patch.
has a ton.
It is a lot of packs.
All right, so we're gonna go back to Facebook, right? And we're
Yep.
gonna clear that one.
Yeah, we can get rid of that one. But it also leads me to believe that 227 then never got posted onto Facebook. So like that's not technically on you to do.
Got it.
But if you have free time and you want to post it to Facebook,
Yeah, this he
More
did
than
as
welcome.
well yesterday.
right.
So we have the 2 that we have scheduled. We have this and this.
We still want everything. We want everything that's active on the website pinned,
Okay, so we want
not just scheduled.
we want the Chrome Black and
Yep.
this Chrome update, right?
Yep, anything that's active on the website we want unfeatured. So if you were to this is a good example. If you unpinned it, you can just scroll down. And, that's gone. That's done. I don't need that either.
That's already
That's up
pinned.
there. That one's gone.
That's already up there.
I think it was the random team you might have. Yep, go up a little bit. I would repin that one. I think you might have accidentally gotten rid of that one. Let's just make sure. Yep, pin to featured. That one's still live.
Oh, okay.
Go up to this Bob Ross number 7. Is that what we're on the website too? You have to go to random teams really quickly. It is number 7, so let's make sure that one's pinned. Other Facebook, yep, bingo. Number 7. Okay, it is pinned, perfect. Sweet. Looks really good. What you can do if you want to move them,
Yeah.
you can there's a move option where you can literally arrow them left and right. If you hit that, no, hit the 3 arrow, and then hit move. Literally scooch it as far. Yep. Boom. I like to keep the scheduled one up front. First thing they see is what's going on, and then they see us. Yep.
Okay.
I love that. That looks really good. Done when you're done. Yep. That's kind of a nice feature that Facebook added. I really like that. Looking good, my man. I just get a feel I would refresh that. Sundays, like after a Sunday, like yesterday, it's free break day. So you have 200 orders coming through for $0.
Oh, okay.
So that's why I'm like, oh my god, check your orders tab, because like every 10 minutes on Sunday, I'm like, I gotta get at least 20 out of the way, or I'm gonna have 4 pages of these things. But I try and make a habit of refreshing the orders page just in case a personal comes through.
Right.
You'll be able to see it. A lot of the time, if someone buys a personal, they'll shout out to you in the chat too, like, yo, what's up? I just bought a personal. So that's one thing I like to keep refreshing throughout the day, is just make sure my orders are caught up.
We're gonna change this to breaks at 4 p.m.
There
right?
you go. Beautiful. We'll see if there's more boxes back on the sorting table.
What's up, Harley? What's up, John? How we feeling this week? This beautiful Monday. Jeremy coming in hot. Update. And a hobby. Jeremy, what's going on? I love it. I love that. I love this is how we're starting the week, with a nice Percy for Jeremy.
Beautiful.
Jeremy grabbed an update hobby to rip
Nice.
live. He is here with us.
Beautiful. What I would do is just ask him, do you want him to grab a box off the shelf of his choice, or do you want him to grab like 2 or 3 and bring them in here for you so you can choose? Nice. That's how we like to get our Mondays started out.
Yeah, man. New week, new opportunities. I
That's
love
right.
it.
New debut patches to be found.
Yes, sir. Jeremy, I can go grab one for you, or I can grab a couple, and we can choose whatever box looks good to you. You just let me know.
Happy
sir.
Monday, Jeremy.
Oh, you got the Yankees.
Nice.
Volpe chasing.
Doing a little personal chasing along with the Volpe chasing. That's
Yeah.
perfect.
I love it. Still out there, man. 150K.
They're gonna get him kid's gonna get a computer too.
Oh yeah, because he's been like sitting there on his phone doing it.
Uh-huh.
That's sweet. Well, I've got a bunch of Pokemon for him to look at when he gets in today.
Hey, I can't find any of my old Pokemon. It's a sad, sad thing.
Mine's been gone for a long time.
It's
Long
in
time.
I can remember the binder I kept it in. It was light blue. It had 93X stickers on it, and when we left my parents' house after they passed, like, me and my brothers, we weren't into cards anymore. It was like the
Yeah.
gap where like we were into it when we were kids.
Yeah.
And we all got back into it later in life, but like that middle stage, we just didn't care.
Yeah,
and
I
I have
was-
a feeling that thing just sat in the closet, and
I was
when we left
huge
it was
into
there.
Pokemon as a kid.
Me too.
Never sports cards though. It's weird. I think because
started with
I was an
Pokemon.
athlete and I like played sports all the time. I would just sports cards just like would never even thought of. But Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh was huge, huge.
Yeah, I went in from Pokemon. I went into Magic a tiny bit. Didn't really like it because I actually played Pokemon. I tried playing Magic, didn't
Yeah.
quite match the style I liked, and then I
Yeah.
just kind of fell out of trading card games in general. And I did start collecting baseball shortly after that. Like he was talking about, like 2001 era. I was probably
Mhm.
probably somewhere in between 10 and 13 at
Yeah,
that
yeah.
point. And I was buying up 2001 packs. I had Ichiro rookies.
Oh, nice.
And I didn't get much further. I'd say like once I got into high school, I collected baseball. Until high
AK,
school.
what up though? Yeah,
Yu-Gi-Oh was hot for a bit.
Yu-Gi-Oh was big.
How about One Piece right now? That Magna monkey PSA 10 just sold for $6.5 grand.
Sheesh.
That set just came out 2 months ago. When's the last time a TCG game dropped a set and a card sold for 6 to 7 grand right after
Yeah,
rip?
I don't know.
What's the
man.
what's the last modern Charizard that sold for 7K?
No.
So I'm blown away. I'm intrigued by One Piece right now because I saw that auction end at 6.6K.
Yeah.
And the card just came out 3 months ago.
That's crazy.
Like for a modern card, that's mind blowing. At that point, like, do you stash the box or do you open the box? You really can't lose either way.
I know.
Which is good because that means the product's going to keep getting opened. Which I think right now, the problem with Disney is everyone's got this idea that it's the next Pokemon, so no
Right.
one's actually opening it.
Yeah, they're just.
And like
they're
if
just
we all put it in our
hoarding the boxes.
exactly, if we all put it in our closets, it's not going to gain value.
But I've even seen some of the Disney stuff go for so much.
Some of it, yeah. I heard the pull rates are tough. Is what
Yeah,
I've heard from
it's
my
tough,
brother who likes
right.
to open it. But if you can hit the hits, they will pay you, no doubt.
Should we grab some boxes for Jeremy?
I think that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Go ahead. You know where to find them? I'll follow
Baseball's over here.
you. I'm your shadow today. So nice over here now. have 4 sealed cases over here, other than those 2. So you could definitely have that option too.
Yeah, it came my first snow here in Minnesota, man. I've been waiting on it.
This is a dusting.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is. I see the same thing back home.
Don't worry, people forget how to drive in a dusting.
Although,
don't worry.
I was talking to my mom this morning, and they got a bunch of snow. We got dumped on in New York.
Get some personals coming.
Yeah.
Cool. This is in line.
What's up?
He's buying it. He wants you to rip it from.
Oh,
personal
sweet.
too.
I love that. Let's go.
Beautiful.
Jeremy, show yourself.
We don't have more personals.
No more personals? Okay. So to take Prism off the website, we're going to go back into products. Yep. We'll go back. Yeah, or that works too. Yep, totally. Just the arrow.
Which one?
Or
I'm
not
sorry?
the arrow, the magnifying glass. I'm sorry.
Oh, this one?
Yep.
Gotcha.
And we'll type in Prism Football 2023 box. Should give us what we need.
There it is right here.
Yep. So then you'll click on it. We'll go down to the stock. No, we'll leave it active. We'll just take it out of live rip. We'll just take that down to 0.
0. Save.
Save.
Cool.
No one else can buy any now.
Gotcha. Let's go, Jeremy. So I have 2 boxes here. You can choose from one of these Lucy's, or we also have 4 cases left behind us. So we can crack a fresh case for you, or we can go. He said, "Let's find Jordan Walker." Not even Volpe. Okay.
He's finding Volpe later. We got Volpe. We're gonna
Oh
do
right,
Walker now.
you got the Yanks in the team break. So go left. Top or bottom?
I'm okay. I'm trying to. I'm not doing dry January, but I'm trying to get to the
It's called damp January.
Yeah,
Top.
right?
All right, let's go. Let's do it.
Yeah. I've had a dry 4 years, man.
Oh, yeah?
I could use a fucking cocktail. Oh,
Good for
sorry
you.
the language,
Good
guys.
for you, man.
That's just
All right, Jeremy.
how I really feel about wanting a
Let's
cocktail.
do it.
I can't.
Let's do it. Good luck, my man.
I'll probably die if I did that.
It's a nice way to start the week.
Yeah.
Here we go. I like to do this here. Jeremy, how was your weekend, my man? What did we get into? Get into any trouble? We got that big game tonight. Michigan, Washington.
Oh boy.
My heart is saying Michigan, but my football knowledge is saying Washington. There's a kid on Michigan. Been ripping all weekend. I love that. There's a kid on Michigan that went to my high school, so I'm kind of got ties there a little bit.
Jeremy, you're on a little bit of a heater this weekend. Honestly, I don't blame you for not stopping, man. Congratulations on the couple of nice hits you had, brother.
Tim says go Wolverines. Michigan all the way. Everybody's on Michigan, man. Washington's a really good team. Michael Penix is a different breed, man. But I think Michigan is just super balanced, well-rounded team. They can run the ball. They can throw the ball. They got a great defense. Michigan never played a good passing team. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, I agree. Let's go here. me get all of these out. Michigan fan since you were young. See, I'm the opposite, man. I grew up a Ohio State football fan. I grew up an Ohio State football fan, man. So it's tough for me to root for Michigan. But like I said, Cornelius Johnson, number 6, wide receiver for Michigan, did go to my high school. Broke all my receiver records in high school, so.
Hard not to root for him.
Kid is a stud. We hate Ohio State here. Fair. Also, the Ohio State coach recruited me when he was the wide receiver coach at Boston College, so got a little bit of a tie there as well.
You looking this personally right now?
Yeah.
Jeremy had a personal one, yeah.
Yeah. All right. So when you switch the computer screens down.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Yep.
Oh my God.
My apologies. I should have pointed that out to you. Just want to jump into personal.
Here.
Yep. Boom.
Oh.
Nice.
Duh.
Also, I don't want to completely discount what Troy just said, but sometimes it is a good idea to leave the brakes on the screen when you're ripping, because it kind of gives them the.
What Brandon's saying, but just do it where you do the personals. You can do the closest break that's about to fill.
Okay.
So whatever time you guys have.
The 2 p.m.
So then you're gonna have to click on the break.
break 1.
Yep. And
Oh,
so then you
okay.
can break, do your personals, and still try to
Got
push
you.
that break.
For sure.
That's all.
Cool. All right, here we go, Jeremy. I need to change the channel. Here we go. Well, we got a little wave here to start.
Nice.
We got Tovar. Oh, there's our auto. Our auto right off the back's going to be Michael Taglia. Very nice for the Rockies to 199. We got a Zach Neto refractor. Joey Wendell. Wandy Peralta. Luis, how do I say that? Guillorme? That's what we're running with.
Go with it.
There's a gray rod. Grayson Rodriguez. Nolan Gorman. Hunter Brown. Jared Kalenic. Who did Jared Kalenic get traded to?
I didn't even know he got traded.
The Braves, I
Really?
think.
He got hot for a
Just got
second there, and people
another
started buying
hitter.
his stuff up.
Dansby Swanson.
Do some digging on Kalenic here.
We got Diaz.
People really wanted his stuff for a second this year.
Yeah, he was hot for a second.
Mm-hmm.
Braves, right? I thought so. They just keep adding freaking hitters. Nicky Lopez, Gabe Moreno. There's a Jordan Walker, a little refractor there. Joey Ortiz, rookie. Another Jordan Walker. Nolan Jones. Pink to 399. A lot of Rockies in this box.
So Seattle got Jackson Kowar and Cole Phillips.
Yeah.
A pitching move for them.
They already had basically all-star line. Exactly,
Yeah, right?
man. They
Yeah.
have so many guys.
Might as well get rid of a hitter for a couple pitchers. That's a good move.
Yeah. There's Trout on the Action Stars. Seth Lugo. Eddie Rosario. Mason Englert, rookie. Jose Hernandez, refractor. Garrett Mitchell. Brett Wisely. There's Michael Harris. Nice. Talk about one of those hitters right there.
I feel like if it wasn't for Acuna
Acuna,
stealing all the
I know.
limelight, he would have had a little more attention this year. I like
Seriously.
Harris a lot.
Yeah, he's a stud.
Agreed.
There's my guy Aaron Judge on the refractor. Mitch Garver. Hobie Harris.
168.
Cody Bellinger. Mookie Betts. What's that? Robbie Grossman. Oh, I think we got I think this is a case hit right here, Jeremy. Cole Reagans. Not that one. Jesse Winker. Patrick Bailey. Refractor. And we got Bobby Miller, rookie. Correct me if I'm wrong with this last card here. Oh, not the last one, but we're gonna sweat it. We're gonna sweat it.
Get a little
There's
marinade.
Tatis. Tatis bounced back after his little situation last year, suspension. Pablo Lopez.
I feel like his reputation took a little hit.
Definitely did. Logan O'Hop. Brandon Pfaadt.
You hate to see it.
Mason Engler. Harris. Yeah, man. He's a stud. Miguel Amaya. Correct me if I'm wrong on this card right here. Soto.
What?
The
is
newest
this?
Yank. I believe this is a case hit.
Yes, it is.
Diamond Dominance.
That's why we don't
Soto.
That's why we don't open new cases.
Let's go.
That's sick.
My man Jeremy chose the right box.
Jeremy, man, when you're hot, you don't slow down, man.
Wowzers.
I love to see it.
Let's go. You got Zach Weiss, rookie. And Soto stuff is flying right now.
Yes, it is.
As a Yankee fan, I know that Yankee fans pay
They do.
handsomely for these players. Hosmer, Martinez, Xavier Edwards, J.P. Sears, Corbin, Refracty. Even in a Padres uniform, Jeremy. Let's go Corbin over there. There's Volpe. Dylan Moore. JP. This is another one. This is a soccer last name. I'm not even trying. I'm not even trying. Marcus Semien. Dustin May. JJ Bleday. What up, Zane? How you feeling? Happy Monday, sir.
Hey, Zane, what's up, brother?
Edward Julian. Dominic Smith. Yuri Perez. Matt Mervis. Josh Young. He's a champ. Vladdy, Action Stars. Danny Mendick. Colby Allard. Blake Sable. They really should have did something with these. These should have been SPs. These are so awesome. These Titans
The only
cards.
way to find SPs is the numbered ones.
These are sick.
The red are really sick.
Pete
they
Alonso.
basically, the color goes into the Titans. So like
That's-
the red ones, the
that is
Titans is
awesome.
all red. It's
That's
pretty sweet,
awesome.
especially for some of the color matches.
Let's go. What up, Kilch? Mason Engler. Alejandro Kirk. Brandon Drury. Come on, I was hoping that was Mr. Shohei. Casey Schmidt. Brett Wisely. Eddie Rosario. There's another Soto. Refractor. Mason Miller. Toby Harris, Cody Bellinger. All right, we're at the tail end here. There's a Corbin All-Star Game refractor. We'll put that in the sleeve. Johnny Brito, Cole Reagans, Jesse Winker, Nicky Lopez, Bryce Turang. Jeremy, let me know if I'm going too fast as well. Brandon Pfaadt. Trying to get this thing. It's like focus. Tommy Pham. Corbin, Action Stars. A lot of Corbin in this box.
Just don't always do a ton, but they can help a little bit. And you can make them brighter too.
Oh, the lights. Cool. A lot of Corbin. I think that did help a little bit.
Yeah, I think it just gets a couple different angles of light, where it's not just these big ones coming from the top. They wanted to take the lights out of these two, but it hasn't happened yet.
Gotcha.
I know that's
Jin Ryu,
something they talked about.
Juan Yepes, Logan O'Hop. There's a Titans Volpe. Take that.
Yeah.
Back-to-back Yanks with Peraza right behind him, who I don't think will be a Yank for much longer, but Peraza, Patrick Bailey, Dom Smith, Colby Allard, and a Vaughn Grisham. Not a bad box at all, Jeremy. Perfect.
Whoever is ripping the box has the floor.
Cool.
So you can ask Jeremy if he wants to keep the floor, if he wants to maybe do that other box, or if he wants to hand the floor over to the person who did the prison
My
box.
favorite sport, probably a tie between basketball and football. Probably know a little bit more about football just because I played football, but yeah, basketball, football for sure. Jeremy, nice box, my man. We did get the case hit out of the Diamond Dominance.
Did indeed.
Very nice. Got a Jordan Walker, got a Michael Harris, a little bit of Corbin.
Do you want to keep
Good
the
stuff,
floor,
Coach.
Jeremy? You want to open anything else while you still have the floor, or you want to pass it on to the next one?
Floor is yours, my man.
I'm with you, Dan. Baseball and hockey. I love basketball. I've lost my passion for football. Maybe it'll come back.
Thank you, Jeremy. Cool. Prism up next.
Cool.
Good stuff. Give a little recap here, Jeremy. Go last with these two. Here we go, Jeremy. Got the Nolan Jones pink. Michael Harris. Corbin Action Stars. Colby Allard. Jordan Walker. Rookie debut refractor. They could have got a better picture for Jordan Walker there. My man's face isn't even in the thing. Corbin Carroll All-Star Game. Back-to-back Corbin. You got a Volpe Titans. Michael Toglia. Auto to 199. And the Diamond Dominance Juan Soto.
Sick.
Very nice.
Super sick.
Yeah, baseball is definitely third on my list.
Alright, so what you're gonna want to do, since you have it handy dandy right there, yep.
Yeah. So
I'm trying to find the perfect mix of being helpful, but also having you
No,
do a
I
little bit along
appreciate
the
it.
way. Alright? Hopefully I can find a nice little balance of that.
the 8th, right? Is that all we need?
Yep, there you
Yeah.
go.
Cool.
Nailed it, dude. I grabbed a little bigger box just because you never know, he might be back. Some
Right.
of the people, like if they buy personals a lot, I'll just start him in a bigger box.
Jeremy, thanks again, my man. All right, Prism's up. Let's get it. It's my first time ripping Prism this year. He's
I
out
think
there,
he's
right?
out there. Yep.
Okay, cool.
But if you wanted to make sure, you could always like maybe throw a thumbs up to
Good.
Troy.
Cool.
Cool.
Show me CJ Stroud after that game yesterday. My man is
Big CJ coming. Let's
CJ
do
Stroud
it.
is on fire.
Yes, it is. 12 packs, 12 cards in each one. It only takes one card.
Let's go. Good luck. Give us some QBs. Color QBs.
Two video cards in it. Holy smokes.
What's that?
Computer has 2 video cards in it. I haven't ran an SLI setup in a long time. That thing's powerful though, man. That thing could probably play any video game you threw at it. I build computers for fun.
For fun.
And I game hard, and I don't have any computers with 2 video cards.
All right, here we go. Purple cracked ice. We got T. Higgins. Lamar. Lamar's got to be the front runner for MVP, right?
I'd say so. Yeah, ask me.
His second MVP. He's got to get a ring though. He's got to get a ring. That would be huge for the hobby. Jake Ferguson. Jalen Phillips, who's a stud. It sucks that he got hurt this year. Jonathan Taylor. Matthew Stafford. Brees Hall. Christian McCaffrey. Jeremy Shockey. Throwback. You got Luke Schoonmaker, rookie. Jaron Hall, rookie. Man, the Vikes didn't give him much time, huh?
Kind of like Daniel Carlson. They didn't give him any time either.
Raiders. Austin Hooper. Purple cracked ice to 225.
Nice. 225.
225. That's a kid reporter. Here we go. Jerry Jeudy. Shaq Thompson. What do we got here? Oh, we got a backwards card. It's probably an auto.
Yeah, let's fill this up.
Josh Dobbs. Valdez Scantling. This guy drops way too many footballs. Daniil Hunter. T-Law. Curtis Samuel. Deontay Johnson. Cardinals, Josh Dobbs Silver. You got Dorian Williams, rookie. Darius Davis, rookie for the Chargers. Should have our auto here. Cowboys. DeMarvion Overshone. Silver auto for the Cowboys. Oh, we got camo, blue camo. We got blue camo here. All right, here we go. Algier. Brandon Cooks. Dawson Knox. What a great game last night between the Bills and the Dolphins. Bills Mafia took over that stadium. Tyler Higbee, Brett Favre, Asante Samuel Jr., Trey Lance. So weird seeing Trey Lance in a Cowboys uniform still.
Odd, isn't it?
Kyle Duggar. Jalen Waddle Silver. The Dolphins were missing Waddle last night. Waddle and one more guy that they were missing. Darnell Wright, rookie. Byron Young. And our blue camo.
Ooh, that should be to what, 25?
Yeah. Ravens. Lamar.
Oh, baby, that's nice.
Let's go. That is a banger.
Sick card.
Hottest team in the league right now.
One of the hottest players, too.
Gotta be the AFC favorite.
You'd think so. They're so hard to beat because of him.
Because of him, man.
He's the reason they're
I
hard to
mean,
beat.
every time they've gone to the playoffs, he just hasn't been healthy.
Yep.
So finally, we get a healthy Lamar.
He wins, yeah. If he wins the Super Bowl, shoo-in.
2018 product will go sky high. Russell Wilson, Logan Wilson, Alex Singleton, Devin Singletary, Nick Bolton, KJ Osborne, Kid Reporter, got Debo, Isaiah Hodgins for the Giants, Prismatic Debo. That is sick. I think we got an auto behind it, so we're gonna sweat that auto.
Let it marinate for a hot
Yeah,
second.
we're gonna sweat it a little bit.
I like it.
This is a sick card. Gotta love Devo too. So versatile. Gonna head over to this stack over here. We got an orange wave here. Cortland Sutton. Luke Kuechly. I was on my recruiting visit to Virginia with Luke Kuechly. Such a nice guy and a baller. So it sucks that he had to retire so early. Kyler Murray. Those concussions, man. Marvin Jones Jr. Khalil Mack. Zadarius Smith. How about the Browns too? Joe Flacco.
Flacco's. People want Flacco in a Browns jersey.
Jeffrey
right now.
Simmons. Brian Dawkins. Devontae Smith emergent. Raiders. Aiden O'Connell rookie.
Go.
Take it
Big quarterbacks.
to 60. We'll switch these. QBs come first. Keyshawn Butte. Marvin Mims rookie. Got DJ Chark. Jared Goff. Jamar Chase. Tyson Campbell. Jalen Ramsey. Kylan Granson. Geno. How about Geno reviving his career, man? People wrote him off. Derek Carr. Got a lockdown TJ Watt. I think he's going to be out for the first playoff game. What did he do? MCL sprain?
How about my Jaguars and finding a way to blow their chances in the playoffs?
Oh, man, I know.
Pretty awful, huh?
Another purple cracked dice on the George Kittle.
Honestly felt like
Just leave that up.
yesterday I wanted to be a fan of any other team. Because I'm like, how do you screw up that
Dylan
bad?
Horton. Will Levis. Justin Tucker. Michael Gallup. And Von Miller.
I have a Jaguars jacket that's a little warmer, and since it snowed today, I was about to wear it today. I looked at that bad boy on the way out, and I'm
Oh,
like,
man,
no,
can't-
you're staying in the closet.
Can't wear it after
Nope.
an L,
Not
right?
after you lose to the worst team in the division when you're
Ah.
in a win and in. Oh,
You got Austin Eckler. Penei Sewell. Mike Williams. George Pickens. Montez Sweat. Oh, another prismatic. Both 49ers.
nice little CMC.
CMC.
Sick.
Gonna hit it from the back. Jordan Addison. He had a nice touchdown yesterday. Justin Shorter. Lions. Aiden Hutchinson on the blue wave to 199. He's sick too. Another Michigan guy. I'm sure he'll be at the game tonight.
Oh yeah,
Nice color match too. That is dope.
that is dope.
Gonna go here. All right, we've been sweating this for long enough. You got Mozzie Smith, rookie. Okay, we got a QB. Dorian Thompson-Robinson. I mean, he would be the starter right now if he wasn't hurt for the Browns. I don't know if he would have had the same success as Mr. Flacco, but
He's
Take it.
waiting in the.
he's a stud. UCLA.
I like that one.
Silver auto.
Kind of like Jordan Love stash of the prior years.
All right, here we go. Go with our second half here. All right, here we go. We got Red Wave. Justin Fields. Will Justin Fields be the quarterback for the Bears next year? What do we think?
I think he will be.
Zach Ertz, Amari Cooper, Michael Pittman, Van Jefferson, Rashawn Gary, Rashad Penny. How about my Giants beating the Eagles? The Eagles are in trouble, man. Darren Payne. Got Silver Fred Warner and Red Wave. Broncos, Mims rookie. We'll take it.
Nice.
Nice. One of the bright spots for the Broncos this year. We got an Anthony Richardson base. And BJ Ojulari. Let's go to this one here. Got Adam Thielen, Aiden Hutchinson, Eddie Jackson, Aaron Donald, the most feared man in the NFL, Aaron Donald, Jalen Petre, Jimmy G, Jamal Adams, Jameis Winston, Bryce Young silver. Bang, bang. Nice hit. Yes, sir. Panthers got to do right by this kid and put some guys around him, man. We got a Jalen Ramsey to 249. Roshan Johnson rookie, Keon White rookie. Oh, we got true purple here. Here we go. Leighton Vander Esch, Khalil Shakir, Lil Jordan Humphrey. That is one of the craziest names I've seen. Lil Jordan. That's wild. His parents should be ashamed. Jay Jettis, Zay Jones, Jalen Waddle, Antoine Winfield, Mac Jones, Javon Curse, got rookie Broderick Jones, Brian Branch, true purple, Saints, Taysom Hill to 125. James Conner. Let's go over here. Tyler Boyd. Roquan Johnson. Jordan Love. Eric Dickerson. Gardner Minshew. Tayshaun Gibson. Juju. Got Travis Etienne on the hype. Another true purple. Bengals. Joey B. to 125. Joey B's got to stay healthy, but when he's healthy... Got Tajay Spears rookie. Wow. Tuipulotu? That's what we're going to run with.
I like it. Sounds right to me.
Josh Allen. Josh Allen put on a show last night. John Elway. DJ Moore. All right, last couple here. Preston Smith. Travis Kelce. Kirby Joseph. DK Metcalf. Chris Olave. You're gonna CJ Stroud base. We take those. So we got Bryce Young, CJ Stroud, Dorian Thompson Robinson. Got a couple of QBs there. There's Olave. Nolan Smith, rookie. We got orange here. Oh, Bryce Young.
Nice.
To 249. So we got a silver and an orange Bryce Young. Not bad at all. Double up on the Bryce Young.
Heck yeah.
And last but not least, we take Purdy. Purdy to 99 on the Emergent.
Nice.
So fairly QB heavy box, man.
Yeah, we'll take those.
Yeah. Not a bad box at all. I mean, you grade these QBs. 2 Bryce Youngs, Dorian Thompson Robinson. Not bad at all. That's a round of applause right there. Good stuff. Good stuff. Let's go through these. CJ. Bryce Young. Go through all your color here. The Lamar to 25 too. So we got Aiden Hutchinson on the color match. Lamar blue camo to 25.
That's sick.
That is a nasty card. Dorian Thompson Robinson silver auto. Aiden O'Connell. Anthony Richardson rookie. George Kittle purple cracked ice. Austin Hooper purple cracked ice. True purple Taysom Hill. Marvin Mims on the red wave. Joey B. Jalen Ramsey. Purdy blue cracked ice to 99 emergent. Bryce Young orange. Bryce Young silver. CJ Stroud base rookie. And a DeMarvion overshown silver rookie auto. Not bad at all. Congrats on the hits. Let's go with these here. Some base. He's in the store, right? These are gonna go right to him.
They are out there. Yep.
Yeah.
I think that, yeah.
Cool. Yeah, not a bad box at all, Jeremy.
Yeah, Bryce Young comps at about the orange Bryce Young comps at about $1.50.
Okay.
I bet you the Lamar comps higher.
But graded though, that's probably gonna PSA 10. Definitely a couple $100.
Oh yeah.
Oh, let me go find this guy's name
Yeah,
right.
you gotta go ask. You can ask Troy or just go ask them.
Cool. You boys? Cool.
Right, all right. My friends. Let me check with them really quick while he's out there. You guys want to keep the floor, or you want to pass it on to the next? Was that the last box? You guys plan on making extras on there?
Is it something you might be able to go through like today, or would it be something I'd have to leave with you and then like come back later? Sweet. I'm fine with that. Can I go grab my comics?
We only got a case, so you're gonna use it as a break there. Well, thanks for joining. You guys have fun.
Thanks, guys. You guys want to take these as well? Yeah, right?
You can let Dan know that you can have the floor.
Cool. Floor is open, Kilch.
Nice. Dan the man. Yeah, we're not gonna. We only have one case left, and we're gonna use it as a break, I think. So
Yeah, it makes sense.
I would take this chance to refresh your orders, see if
yeah.
anything came in before Dan, because there could technically. Let's look at Jeremy. Is that the same one he did earlier?
Yeah.
Okay, so we can fulfill. Let's fulfill at least that one because we did it. So no,
Oh,
go back.
sorry.
You good, brother? No worries. All the way to the checkbox. Yep. And then down at the bottom, mark is fulfilled. And I always take that check off because I hate notifications, and I feel like other people do too. Dan, the floor is yours if you want it, man. We could probably get a box in before our 2 o'clock break. In the meantime, let's start building a filler for Bob Ross. Looks like it's going to need a little help before 4 o'clock. Let's think. It's totally up to you. Do you like to do filler? Do you think a filler with 4 teams, 40% chance, or a more expensive filler with a 50% chance?
Probably four teams.
4 teams?
Yeah.
So let's take a look at What did Dan grab?
Dan grabbed
Dan just went
2 spots in
breakage.
Bowman.
Nice, we love that. So while we're waiting to hear back from Dan, if you want a personal, Dan, the floor is open now. Let's just take a look over at Bob Ross and see, like, if we're gonna do 4 teams, we should probably put the biggest one in there.
D-backs.
The Orioles.
Orioles, gotcha.
And then I usually try and find like a floor at that point, like a bottom team. Usually one of the cheaper ones.
So it's gonna be Pirates.
I think Pirates is a good call. How much are the
Or
Pirates?
Marlins. 31.
31. Pirates. And then let's try and find some stuff in between there. Like a good consolation, maybe.
Dan. Topps Chrome update.
All right, Dan.
Let's
So
go, Dan.
we have 1 on the shelf, or we have a fresh case we can crack for you and let you choose from that.
Let's go, Dan.
I have a
That is
feeling.
always the plan,
I'm
man.
gonna go get the case. I think that's the move.
Dan, he's gonna grab the case for you just in case. There was 1 box left, Dan. I would go into a new case, Dan, just because we hit the case hit for Jeremy earlier. But if you want that last single box, it's up to you.
Yeah, you
my
never
man.
know. Case hit doesn't mean there's not a
Yeah, no,
a patch
that's
still out there.
very
I'll go
true.
grab it. We can do
That
it
is
either
very
or.
true. A patch is worth much more than the case hit diamond dominance. I'm gonna go grab a water as well. Give me 1 sec, guys.
For sure, man. Coach is gonna use the bathroom real quick. There's the box that was on the shelf, my man. I'll take his chair. Keep it warm for just a second. Zach today. Let me check my handy dandy application. I don't think Zach's in today. Nate will be here tonight. And Zach might be on TikTok. I can't see that side of the schedule. Got you, Dan. I'm going to let Coach kind of do it. I'm kind of his shadow today. Dan's going to go this route.
Yeah.
I figure I'll leave it up to you.
That's a smart move, Dan.
Personally, when I open a case, I flip it upside down and open it from the bottom so the boxes come out right side up. I
Right.
left it right side up for you so you can make your own,
No,
moves,
I
but
like that move.
it doesn't make sense, doesn't it?
I like that move.
And we'll let Dan pick a box and I'm gonna walk the rest out to the shield.
Let's go, Megan. That's all you got to do. Just manifest.
I like it.
All right.
You can kind of just throw some numbers on them.
All right, Dan. We got 1 through 3, left, right. 1 through 3, left, right. No, not debut. Not for the judge, at least. But the Volpe and the Jordan Walker are both still out there. The Volpe and the Jordan Walker are both still out there with the both over 100K in bounty. Left or right, Dan?
Typically we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I think he means left, but we can definitely wait to make sure.
Got you.
Dan likes
I'm
box
guessing
2
2 on the left. Yeah,
There you
Dan,
go.
that's what I would choose as well, man.
It's a good pick. I'll take the other 5.
I wore number 2 in high school. My birthday is on the 2nd. Let's go, Dan. Drop some fire in the chat for Dan, ladies and gents. Come on.
All right, guys, we're going to leave that Bowman break up on the left. Right after this personal, we'll be rolling right into that Bowman. So if you want a team, make sure you grab your squad.
Couple of spots left in the Bowman, guys. If you know anything about Triple D,
We like Tom Brady.
we love Tom Brady's here. And you got some big you got some big teams there. All right, here we go. Good luck, Dan. Let's go over here. What the Rangers yesterday for Bob Ross? I still have yet to see Bob Ross ripped. What time? That's at 4. Oh my God, I get to rip it today. I get to rip it today. Let's go. We're pulling one of those afros, man. One of those Ross fros. For Bowman Chrome. Oh, yes, I did. Let's go, Dan. Dan is going ham on a Monday afternoon. So Dan, I think, let me check with these guys. I think we're gonna run the Bowman break at the 2 o'clock break after this. If I can get your Bowman Chrome in before that, I will. How does that work, Brandon?
What's up?
Dan also bought, which also Dan is one of my favorite products as well. He bought a Bowman Chrome Hobby.
You know, I haven't run into this issue. I assume we would run through the 2 o'clock break for a schedule, and then we would get him in right afterwards.
Okay, that's what
That's
I
a really good
said,
question,
but
and
I
I'll find out
wasn't sure.
the definitive answer.
I brought in some Pokemon for you.
Where is it at?
In that white box right
Oh,
there.
sweet.
Yeah. Take a look. Oh God, Dan. How you feeling? Any better? That's why you got all this time on your hands to rip, man. I feel it. Lots of water, man.
Alright. There's no super definitive rule on that. I guess if the 2 o'clock break still has 8 teams left, and we're only, a few minutes over 2 o'clock, we can rip Dan's personal.
Okay, cool.
Just to give the break a little extra time.
Yep.
It's kind of no definitive rule. Use your best judgment.
Cool.
Which-
Megan, so a paper spot, if you haven't seen Bowman Draft Rip, there's a bunch of paper cards, and we don't ship those. Well, we do ship them in a paper spot, so we just added a spot as if it were a team, and if you buy the paper spot, you get all the paper cards from the draft. All right, here we go, Dan. Here we go. Here we go. We got Ben Joyce, Rob Reefsnyder, Jeter Downs, rookie refractor. I believe the Yanks just picked up Jeter Downs.
Checking.
Jose Hernandez, rookie. I have to keep flipping these. Garrett Acton. Kevin Kiermaier.
I'll leave bases upside down sometimes.
Do
Just
you?
fly through them?
Okay, cool. We
You
got
leave
Garrett
base.
Cole, the only bright spot for the Yanks last year. Cy Young. Kyle
playing
Farmer.
Jeter Downs off waivers. You nailed that
I
one.
thought so. JP France. Vince Velasquez. Baby Bo Bichette. Refractor. Tanner Beebe. JJ Bleday. Edward Julian. Nolan Jones. Rookie refractor. Yes, sir. Danny Mendick. Blake Sable. Matt Mervis. Action Star Soto. Gavin Stone. Oh, yeah, Meg. Mason Engler. Colby Allard. Vladdy Jr. Titans. Garrett Mitchell. There's Kalenic. There's a nice Gunner Future Stars. Just leave that up for you, Dan. Josh Young. I don't think he has a debut patch. No, Meg. Jared Schuster. Hunter Brown. Brett Wisely. There's a Mike Trout refractor. Brandon Williamson. I know, right, Dan? Gabe Moreno. Wandy Peralta. Ozzy Albies.
Dan, you nailed that perfectly, man.
Seriously.
This is where it all begins. We start digging into checklists.
Matt Strom. Jordan
Making the-
Walker.
Smart purchases.
Nicky Lopez. Thaddeus Ward rookie refractor. Jake Irvin. All right, we got to heat up here, Dan. Got Patrick Bailey. Dom Smith. Jordan Walker on the Action Stars. Throw him up there with Gunner. Luis Arai. Zach Weiss. Jake Odorizzi. Another Gunner. Gunner Titans this time. And a Jake Bird. All right, seems as if all the good stuff is in this pile right here, Dan. Here we go. Got Garrett Hill rookie. Sonny Gray. Nice for the hometown squads.
Yeah.
That is dope.
Should have some numbers
Nice
on
hit,
it.
Dan. To 125. Gonna move Jordan Walker over. You got Mason Miller refractor. Joey Weimer. Tommy LaStella. Brian Rocio. There's a Yoshida refractor. Nice hit. People are super high on Yoshida. As a Yankees fan, I'm not so high on him.
Understandable.
But we'll take it. I love that for you, Dan.
Yeah.
Carlos Rodon, Andrew Nardi, J-Rod, Future Stars, Otani, Refractor, All-Star Game Refractor. We take every single Otani we can get.
Sir.
What, the $700 million man? It doesn't even sound right saying that. $700 million
A lot of money.
for the West Coast Yankees?
Ayo.
I don't call them the Dodgers. They're the West Coast Yankees.
They basically are.
You should, Dan. There's Taj Bradley, Dylan Moore, Tavares, Zach Nato, Brandon Drury, Miguel Vargas, Tristan Casas. A refractor? Yep. Brett Beatty on the Action Stars. Zach Neto. Oscar Gonzalez and Donovan Solano. Got Eddie Rosario, Eric Hosmer, Cody Bellinger, Eddie Rosario, Bobby Miller, refractor,
What's that?
Mitch Garver, Hobie Harris, G-Man Choi. There's Josh Young. Shea Langeliers, Cole Reagans, Jesse Winker, Adalis Garcia,
Only vintage. Only vintage. I'll bring mine in sometime. I'll show you. I'll bring my case in one of these days.
bear with me. Just trying to get organized here. Adalis Garcia, Luis Guillermo, Brandon Pfaadt, Tommy Pham, Jacob deGrom, Michael Harris. Last couple here. Oh, we have Gold Speckle.
Nice.
We have Gold Speckle.
Finish with a hot gold.
There's a Corbin Action Stars. Jose Barrero, Ezekiel Tovar, Juan Yepes, Brett Wisely, and Kodai Senga. All right, here we go. Last but not least. Oh, I said, did you peek? I peeked.
It happens.
Oh,
You don't have to try to peek. Sometimes it just happens.
Kilch, are we ready for this?
Show the man.
Kilch, Michael Harris.
That's the image variation too.
Variation 50 out of 50, my
Book
God.
ended. This dude's already starting his
bookends.
Dan.
That is filthy.
That's a sick card. Nice,
That
Dan.
is awesome. Box number 2, baby.
Dan's a big simmer fan.
Box
so you find
number
those, you find those
2.
nice looking hits. You can always let them simmer. For Dan.
Bang, let's go.
Nice way to finish.
Dude, you do not miss, it seems.
Because Dan puts good energy into the world, and if you put good energy into the world, good energy comes back to you. And he has a great mustache.
4 left in Bowman, guys. 4
I was
left
gonna
in
say, that
Bowman.
should take care of
and
the
we
box
got,
and then some.
10 minutes.
10 minutes.
$300 hit. I
4
love it. Let's
left.
go.
4 left on the 2 p.m. break.
All right, so we got some time to rip the
I'd
Bowman
say,
cone for Dan.
yeah.
Right?
Dan, let's get, okay. I'll make sure. I'll do that for you.
For sure.
Let's get your Bowman. We have one in the back there. I'm gonna grab a few more off the shelf. We still got a little bit of time for a few times.
Yep. Dan, that is sick. Looks good. A little thick on the right side as far as centering, but not. I don't think enough to really dock you. Otherwise, man. Yeah. You got, like I said, a little thick on this side, but not sure how much it would dock you, honestly. All right,
1,
Dan,
2, 3.
We got 3 here, my man. I think I know which one you're going with, but I just want to make sure. We'll count from left to right, Dan.
In the meantime, I'll finish it. But while he's picking, do you want to start his grading
sure, yeah.
review just to get a little wrap?
All right, so
I knew he was gonna pick number 2. That's why
so did I.
the
I
box
just-
I wanted him to pick in the middle because I don't know, it just felt right. It almost like spoke to me. We're on the same page, Dan. The box is talking to me.
Do I need a phone number?
No,
No.
they'll be able to find it.
All right, cool. Review, right?
Yep. Looks like TDS grade review. Yep.
Sweet.
Boom. That looks great. And just get it in a nice little team bag and.
No, we can't bring Brandon because I would have picked the same number, my man.
You can totally blame me, Dan. That's why I said it. I don't want you to feel like it was your fault. It's my fault, dude.
All right, here we go. Let's see if we can keep it hot.
Yep.
See if we can keep it hot.
Got your card going over to review too. Beautiful. It's a sick hit, man. Congratulations.
Yeah, that's awesome.
I'm gonna just make Dan's box a little bigger here. Going in for more. There are 4 spots left in Bowman, you guys. We will jump right into that right after this box of Bowman Chrome Hobby. You can blame me if it's a dud, but you gotta share with me if you hit $1 million card.
All right, here we go.
I don't think there's any $1 million cards in there, so I think that you're getting the better end of the deal. Never know, though. Boom. Shaka-raka.
Yeah, we're gonna flow right into the 2 o'clock Bowman draft after this. So you guys got a couple more minutes to grab a spot there. 4 teams left: Guardians, Cardinals, Rays, and the paper spot, guys. Nice Trout, iconic. right, here we go, Dan.
Cool to see all those fun Pokemons.
Got Chris Morel rookie. Yoshida Rook. Zach Veen on the Fall League.
Find the man and Ethan Salsa.
I know, Salas, right?
Yeah.
Espinoza first Bowman. Tamara's first Bowman.
I feel like if you call him Salsa, he comes out more often.
Ah, okay. A little speckle here and an Invicta. You got Seiya Suzuki. Baby Bo. Drew Jones.
What do we have here?
To 150. Let's go.
Whoa! It came to the league?
I love it.
Variation, nice.
It is awesome. It's a
That's
nice,
your chips.
it's a nice start right there.
Now we gotta find your salsa.
Nice start right there. Jesus Caba. Alfredo Duno. He's one of the guys we're looking for in this product
Yeah, he's a good one.
for the Reds. There's a Mike Trout iconic refractor. Edinson Paulino on the Invicta. We got Raymond Mola first Bowman. Angel Cepeda. J-Ram, Jose Ramirez. Lou Bob. We got It Came to the League Adley. Andy Acevedo first. Kevin Areu first. Mookie. We got Bo Naylor. We got a Kaner Delgado first Bowman auto for the Yanks. Is going to be our first auto for Dan.
Hey, for base, that's not a bad guy to hit.
Not bad at all. Like I said, Yankees fans are really, really dumb. They pay for anything.
He's not wrong about
There's
that.
a premium on Yanks, I'm telling you. Arenamo. Edwin Solano. Nolan Jones. Iconic J-Rod. Juan Soto. Jackson Holiday. Edwin Rodriguez. Here we go. Chris Bryant. Ezekiel Tovar, rookie. Jackson Merrill. Cam Collier. Miguel Bleis. Javi Baez. And I say that as a Yankees fan, guys. I hope nobody takes offense to that.
Okay. Good.
So am I.
Good asterisk.
I
Good
literally
asterisk.
got them tattooed on me, man.
Yeah, he
I
is.
promise you, I'm saying that out of love. Riley
I can vouch
Green.
for that. He is a true Yanks fan. He really is.
You got prospect process, Alex Ramirez, Carter Young. He said, "Watch it. I'm a Yanks fan." Brooks Lee, Jordan, Cabrera. You got Vladdy Jr. iconic. Marcelo Mayer. Gavin Cross. Vinny P. Jeremy Pena. Jeremy Pena, you don't even hear that guy's name anymore after wasn't he the World Series MVP?
Who is that?
Jeremy Pena for the Astros?
He was.
Ooh, that's sick.
He was World Series MVP.
He was World Series MVP.
And then he had a really bad year.
Okay,
Believe me, I wanted
there
to
you go.
turn
That's why.
I have his.
Bonilla
I have his Sapphire
to
first
125. Oh yeah.
auto in a 9.5. And in my mind, I was like,
He's
this
in the-
dude's gonna be so good. He's the next Carlos Correa.
He's a
I'm like,
Northeast kid too. I think he's from like one of the small state, Rhode Island or something like that.
See that? Yeah. God, he looked good that year.
Got Jackson Chorio, who will be in the majors this year. Drew Jones, Bobby Witt. Oh, we got gold here. Gold auto.
Come on, baby.
Jacob Berry. We're gonna sweat it. Only a couple cards left, but
Oh yeah, Dan likes his marinades.
we got purple shimmer too.
Woo!
Davison De Los Santos,
Looks like Bowman's full guys will be rolling right into that after this.
Michael Garcia, Devers iconic. Oh, come on, give me Churio. Oh, it's not going to be Churio because it's a first. Kevin Abreu to 250 on the purple shimmy.
That kind of ensures the gold auto at least. That's good.
Purple shimmy. Yasser Mercedes and Baby Acuna. All right, here we go. Come on. First.
One time.
It's a first.
Big name.
Javier Rivas gold auto to 50.
Love.
Not a bad way to end it there, Kilch. We love it. Let's go. Good stuff, Kilch. So you got the Rivas gold, Abreu purple shimmer, Delgado first base auto. It came to the league. Drew Jones to 150. And you got Paulino Invicta, as well as Emmanuel Bonilla first to 125. Nice rips, Kilch. All right.
Coolio.
My man.
I would let's get ready to roll into that break. So I would start by some people like to go into the intro and then do the text.
Okay.
I personally am not quick enough with the text yet to do it in the intro time without it like the music timing out.
Okay,
So I
so
like
we'll-
to get mine started.
Oh.
No, you're good. You can just go back.
Okay.
But that's why we just keep that tab open right there on
Gotcha.
the right. And then it's this button here is what lets you
Gotcha.
create one. And this is where you're going to type. You have it here. You have it there. I would avoid that. It's the smallest one. But,
Yeah,
you
no,
know,
I gotta
one
go
of the
here.
two, yep.
I need new glasses. You both-
Exactly. I use
I
the one
could
on the
barely.
left.
I'm over here like. Kilch, thank you, my man. Anytime, brother.
That was a good rip, Dan. Thanks, man. Just fell out of my freaking chair.
Kilch. We got Ryan Erickson.
Usually, first name, last initial will do the trick
Okay,
if you want to save a little time.
gotcha.
That's who we met today.
Oh, cool.
So you kind
Jamie.
of put a face to a name.
Yeah, definitely. Sean G. Ryan Jeremy. What was it? Christopher F.
Been a lot of Christophers lately. A lot of Justins yesterday. We had 3 different Justins in a break after you took off.
Oh, this is the guy I just ripped the prison football for.
Ah, I grabbed a little chance at Brady on his way out the door.
Ah,
How can you not? You can leave me out.
okay.
Yeah, I won't get everything's turned off for this place.
All right, that's it.
So scroll down. I put it at the end because
Okay.
I feel like that leaves what we're sending them up top, and I leave that out.
Leave this out?
Yeah, that people can't stop like I did. We're gonna need the break name. So what I do at this point is I go over to the spreadsheet. I copy that. So a little control. Yep, that. I go over to the notepad really quickly
Okay.
and just get rid of what he had, delete the whole thing, and then paste it in there. And then
Do you paste this whole thing too?
Yep. So I grab all that. If you want to stretch it all the way down, yep. And then you can get that in right there. You can print that while you're there. And then what I do is I leave the 2 o'clock out, but I take the break down to the apostrophe. And nope, other way. You got it. Yep, but drag. Yep, we want to leave the 2 p.m. out. Yep. And then copy that. And you can throw that right into your text here. And then back the cursor up just a little bit so that it's where we're like right there. And then I'll write like is breaking now. So that kind of gives us the break we're gonna do. You can put is breaking now. And then go to the YouTube. And we're gonna go to the live tab. We're gonna, on the right here, we'll have a little, the 3 dots, get shareable link, and we'll throw that into the text. You just,
Enter or
you can, yeah, totally.
Yeah.
Yep, that totally works. Boom. And then you can send it. I sometimes forget to send it, so don't forget to send it.
Gotcha.
Now I would just tell them we'll be right back, guys.
Cool.
We'll see you guys in just a minute. Once you hit the triple diamond intro, you're gonna hit record immediately afterwards.
See you guys in a sec.
I'm a legend, born with fire in my bones. Raging higher, I'm ascending to the throne. I'm in your head now, making you sweat. Seeing red now, yeah, I'm a threat. Counting rings now, cause I'm a king. Ain't nobody gonna mess with me. Among the greats now, embrace my fate now. This is my time, this is my place. We're making history and this is how it's made. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! I'm a champion. I got thunder in my bones. I got the crown and I ain't ever letting go. I'm coming for you. There's no escape. Gonna flow you. Make no mistake. All eyes on me now. Come here, the king. Dynamite, let's ignite this thing. Let's go. Among the greats now. Embrace my fate now. This is my time. This is my place. We're making history and this is how it's made. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! This is my time, this is my place in the limelight, cause this is my fate. Every hand that's held me up, every fan that's kept their faith. I'm here to show the world that this was no mistake. We're making history and this is how it's made.
righty. Here we go. The chase is on.
Hey, welcome back, you guys.
The chase is on. Good luck, everybody. We got one super jumbo, one jumbo here.
Start with whatever one you want, man. Whatever.
I'll start with the super. We'll start with the super. Get this out of here. Oops, sorry.
Good, man. Normally I'm not over there, and I
Usually
use
put it over there. Yeah.
So like, just imagine I'm not here. A lot of the time I'll even put the chair right here, and then it's still there if I need it.
Gotcha.
I won't be in your way most of the time, I promise.
Let's go.
Good old Super Johns.
I'm gonna put these in the back as well, just so we got some space here.
Super Jumbo is a space consumer.
Yeah.
No doubt about that. They're big boxes.
Who are we looking for, guys? Besides the obvious. Speak it in.
I grabbed the Blue Jays, so
Speak it into existence.
Bowfriend would be nice. I'll start the speaking into existence.
I like it. Unicorn Brady.
I believe in it. Oh boy. The secret Easter egg Tom Brady that no one knows about.
All right, so all the paper will go to Jeremy. Oh, we got to check and see if there's any color paper first, right?
Yeah, it's usually a pretty quick scan. I've never seen a colored paper not on the back of the stack.
Yeah.
So I usually just make sure to show the back paper very clearly and then kind of move on.
Yep. And then there. There it is. Just throw that on top. All right, here we go, guys. First half of Super Jumbo, or the number 12 card autograph. I mean, that would be that. I mean, that would be the best one, right? Here we go. We got Anthony Gutierrez on the blue paper to $4.99 for the Rangers. The Rangers, the champs. Start it off here. There's Celestin. These backwards like this. I'll flip those over. All right, here we go. Dylan K-Stod. Tommy Hawk. Sam Munoz. Paul Wilson. Connolly Early, Brady Smith, Jacob Wilson, first big name there for the A's. Brandon was nice enough to hit me a Jacob Wilson auto the other day.
You're going to return their favor right now, man.
Let's go.
I'm not even asking much for it with the Jace Bowfriend.
Hunter Owen, Marcus Brown, De Paula. Homer Bush Jr., another big name we're looking for the Padres. Going to Brian Erickson. Oh, we got a Bowman Glass here. Xavier Isaac. Drew Hackenberg. That sounds like a quarterback's name. Drew Hackenberg. Because who was that? Who was the quarterback Hackenberg from Penn State. Grayson Hitt, Watts Brown, Camden Minacci, Tommy Troy for the D-backs, Tanner Hall, Cole Emerson. We're getting a lot of the big names early. Jacob Wilson, Bowman Glass. That is
Nice.
sick for the A's.
Is that? Oh, that's beautiful.
That is nice.
Is that colored? I think that's colored.
Is it?
Am I tripping?
There's no. It's not
okay.
numbered, but
I thought I saw maybe like the purple. It almost looks like purple around the edges.
79.
This is probably just the middle piece looks so much different than the other pieces.
Yeah, it's got that
He does
B
have
back there.
He's,
That
the,
is
he's the
sick.
middle of the 9-card set.
That is awesome.
That's why it probably throws me off.
And a Connor Burns to 199 for the Reds. Move these bad boys over. There's Wyatt Langford. Cole Schoenwetter. Maui Ahuna. Jackson Merrill. Hunter Holland. Jaden Ham. Jack Weniger. Amarion Boyd. Brock Rodden. Kevin Parada. Spencer Nivens. You got Ty Floyd for the Reds, refractor. Sam Basayo, refractor. There's Enrique Bradfield Jr. Brandon. Wow, is this an error card? They forgot the N. His name is Brandon Maeo, right?
They changed it to Brando in this product.
Really?
Yeah, all of them are Brando in draft.
Oh, okay.
Maybe
So
they
you
screwed up on the first one?
You learned something new
I
because
should
I'm
Google
pretty sure his name is Brandon.
There could be an error throughout the whole set.
That is pretty cool, though.
It was either
for
an
the
error
Yanks.
on the last set or an error on this set. It's one or the other.
There's Rhett Lauder, first Bowman
Nice.
refractor for the Reds. If it is in Skeens, it's Lauder.
Yep.
Coupette, Ty Pete, Luis Almeida. All right, first auto here, guys.
Nice.
First auto is going to be Ralphie Velasquez.
I think that's the Indian you're looking for.
Yeah, for the Guardians.
Pretty darn sure.
Got the Guardians.
According to MLB.com, his name is Brando Maea. They
Brando.
They screwed up on his first Bowman.
Wow. Let's go here.
That's the one they weren't supposed to screw up on.
I know,
That's
right?
the first one. But hey, maybe
Colin
that increases
Houck.
the value. It's his first and it's
And
an
Jackson
error.
Holiday. Got Levi Wells. Christian Napchik. Remember we had a problem with that one.
Yeah, you know that. That's
Colson
on.
Montgomery.
Crushed that
Jace
one.
Bolfrin.
Hey.
Jacob Cravey. Xander Muth. Jason Woodward. Jack Mahoney. Connor O'Halloran. Cade Morris. Got to sound some of these names out, man.
Boys are back from Mo.
Cade Kuehler. Andrew Lindsay. AJ Ewing. James Wood.
Dan, congratulations, dude.
Cooper Angle.
When you're sick, that can get hard. To
Lazaro
do.
Montez. Andrew Pinkney. Tamar. Brandon Winokur. De Los Santos. Zanatello. Purple Brandon Winokur
Nice.
to 250 for the 20s.
A little hometown action.
Delgado. Mike Bove. Jackson Holiday. Nolan McLean. Spencer Jones. Dylan Campbell first. Brady House. Kendall George, Yank Wheel, Sean Sullivan, and Coleman Picard. Here we go. Should have it. I think we got another auto here. Colin Houck, refractor, Francisca.
So in the Super Jumbos, one side will have refractors, one side won't.
Won't,
So
okay.
you'll see one really heavy refractor side.
Jack Hurley, Jackson Chorio, Sabin Ceballos, Justin Crawford, Justin Reamer, Elijah Green, and Austin Tracer is going to be our next auto for the Metis. Going to Chris Fritter.
It's not Colin, but we'll keep looking for him.
For sure. Got Matt Shaw and Langford. Just because this stack is getting a little high there.
Nailed it.
All right, here we
That's why
go.
we put the box nice and close to us.
Second half here. Paper out of here. All right, here we go. Oh, we got gold or yellow. Canary, I think it's called.
The yellow looks really dark this year.
Yeah.
It's not just you. Even me and Nate have been calling yellows golds.
Devin Saltaban,
It's a very dark yellow this year.
Bergola, O'Donnell, Roccaforte, Brooks Lee. There's a Zanatello, Drew Gilbert, Max Anderson, Ariel Castro, and Matt Shaw. Got Hyro Wyatt, Chris Clark, Trey Morgan, Michael Arroyo, Brock Vredenberg, Gavin Cross, Luke Cashel, Alfredo Duno. There's Jacob Gonzalez for the White Sox. I think I gotta come closer. That's what it is. Bonilla. Colton Ledbetter. Jackson Chorio. That is 6/75 for the Brew Crew.
Very nice. So a
What'd he get?
yellow lunar.
I think he got 200 million at 18 years old.
Freaking crazy.
That's sweet.
For the
Steve.
boys that just got
Steve.
back. Hey!
Let's go.
They're back right in time. It's a good snag to find a Cheerio in
I
here.
know.
Very nice. We like Cheerios.
Mercedes, Chase Davis, Vargas, Noble Meyer, Travis Honeyman, Alex Ramirez, Christian Campbell. There's the other baby Acuna, Luis Angel, Zach Levinson, Jason Chorio, Isaiah Coupe, Ty Pete, Almeida, Colin Houck, Francisca, Jack Hurley, and another Jackson Chorio. Got another Bowman Glass here and a speckle in the back. Ceballos, Justin Crawford, Justin Reamer, Skeens on the Bowman Glass.
Yeah, nice.
Very nice for the Pirates.
Sometimes they come two in jumbo. Not always, but sometimes. We'll take it.
And a Davison de los Santos speckle for the D-backs. Cooper Ingle, Montez, Andrew Pinkney, Tamar, Brandon Winokur, De Los Santos, Ty Floyd, Basayo, Enrique Bradfield Jr., Brando Maia.
Now you're throwing off.
I gotta get used to that
Right?
now. Rhett Lauder, Tommy Troy refractor for the D-backs. Tanner Hall, Cole Emerson refractor. Delgado, Mike Bove, Jackson Holiday, Nolan McLean, Spencer Jones. Ooh. Matt Shaw, class of 23 auto going to the Cubbies. Let's go, Chi-Town. Jeremy. Jackson Holiday and Cole Emerson draft picks prospects. Let's open these last two. Still got a stack there, but let's get all of these bad boys out. I was going to say, where's our color here? Well, that should be to 199. Roger Arias for the Yanks. We do have green on the back. That should be to 99. Got Jonah Cox, Ryan Clifford, Grant Taylor, Wyatt Hudepole, Joe Whitman, Patrick Riley, Seth Keener, Zach Thornton, Tayshawn Walton, Jonathan Mejia. There's Zavala, Garrett Forrester, Mikey Romero, Johnny Farmello, Rainer Arias, Skeens for the boys, Cole Miller, Adrian Santana, Daverson Gutierrez, Cole Carrig, Jacob Wilson, and to the back green here.
Ooh.
Jackson Chorio again to 99.
These guys are good.
The Brew Crew does it again.
Crazy pickup. Like,
But he has the biggest contract for a teenager, I think, ever, right?
yeah. No, he's been played incredible in the leagues he's touched too. So
It's awesome.
Heck yes.
Elijah Green, Joe Vitrano, Garrett Bowman, Landon Marudis, Tracer, Jackson Wiggins, Wyatt Crowell, Cade Denton, Rock Reggio, Christian Vaquero, and Joe Redfield. Dylan Campbell, Refractor, Brady House, Kendall George, Fernandez, Sean Sullivan, Cole Picard, Cade Kuehler, Andrew Lindsay. Next auto is going to be Christian Campbell for the Red Sox. Justin Crawford, transformative talent, and a Skeens draft picks prospects. All right, last stack out of the super. You got Cam Collier, CJ Kafis, Roderick Arias, Cam Fisher, Gutierrez, Chase Jaworski, Nathan Detmer, Jackson Bowmeister, Carlos George, Teddy McGraw, Philip Abner. You got AJ Ewing, James Wood, Cooper Engel, Lazaro Montez, Pinckney, Tamar, Winokur, De Los Santos, Purple Mariners, Brock Roden. How do I say that? Purple to 250 for the Mariners. Wyatt Langford, transformative talent, and Jacob Gonzalez. All right, that'll do it for the super. And now we have the jumbo.
good work on the super, man. You crushed that.
Not bad, not bad. Matt Shaw, Chorio.
Coach knows what he's doing, y'all. I didn't even have to be here. I'm supposed to be shadowing him today, and he don't even need me.
Here we go, second half here, guys.
Just allowing me to get that done for us.
We'll go 3 at a time here. Seriously. Let's go. Speaking into existence.
Yeah!
We'll go 3
Tom,
at a time.
Tom. Everybody at home with me. Tom. All right, I don't think it's working. Maybe it is.
Or
Dan's,
2.
Dan's chanting. I know he is. He wouldn't leave me hanging.
Paper.
You can get it set up so the next time Dan walks in the door. Dan. Or 2? I love it.
I mean, you guys have done it already. 2 in one break.
Gotta speak it into existence.
Here we go. There's Salas, Johnny Farmello, Braden Taylor, Mikey Romero, Espinoza, Forrester, Kiefer Lord, Jackson Holiday Refractor, Nolan McLean. Here we go with a glass here. Yu Lee, Teddy McGraw, Mac Horvath, Carlos George, Jacob Berry, Jackson Bowmeister, Zanatello. Very nice for the Sox.
Good old green.
De Paula, Homer Bush refractor. Nice hit.
You know what? I don't know why I didn't.
We got purple here.
Let's see here.
Here we go. Skeens. Xavier Isaac. Hackenberg. Cole Foster. Detmer. TJ Nichols. Jaworski. Brady Smith. Red Sox. Connolly Early, purple to 250. He's got Boston. Dan. Dan just don't stop, man. The hits keep coming for Dan. Got Alderman. Zavala. Marcelo Mayer. Joe Redfield. Ledbetter. The Red Sox again. Dan. Justin Reamer. First Bowman auto.
Red Sox are having a break.
They are.
I didn't see that Matt Shaw come out. That's
They
sick.
sure are. The Shaw, right?
Yeah, that's gnarly.
Yeah.
I must have missed that when I was breaking a case open or something. That's tight.
Drew Jones. Spencer Jones. Red Sox are on fire. And a Dylan Campbell. All right.
Nice, nice. See what we can do to bring some heat our way.
We'll have 4 more after these 4, guys. Paper. Gold paper?
Ooh, I
Yes,
like gold
sir.
paper.
Duno.
Cincinnati.
Nice. Yes,
It's a nice
sir.
little backdoor hit there.
For sure.
We like backdoor hits.
All right, here we go. Oh, I see green back there. We got a Max Clark draft picks prospects for the Tigers. Parada, Nivens, Chris Clark, Hans Montero, Hyro Wyatt, Charlie Soto, Philip Abner, Boston again.
Dang, having a break.
Donatello
Nice.
Green.
That's the one you're looking for.
Sheesh.
Dan ain't slowing down
Some
for nobody.
Big time Boston break right here.
There's snow on the ground, pedal to the metal. Nobody getting my way.
Big time Boston break.
Love to see it.
You got Jake DeLeo, Bonilla, Roman Anthony, Jacob Gonzalez. Give Coach a raise. Carico, Duno, Jackson Chorio, Jackson Merrill, and Hunter Holland. Brock Vradenberg, Blake Mitchell first, another stud. Michael Arroyo, Luis Guanipa, Trey Morgan, Hurston Waldrop. There's Jacob Wilson, Amarion Boyd, and a Brock Roden. Got Cole Carrick, Ethan O'Donnell, Daverson Gutierrez, Nelson Rada, Adrian Santana, Connor Burns, Ledbetter, Tanner Hall, and a Cole Emerson refractor. All right, we got our last 4 packs here.
4 packs to go. 4 o'clock break is Bob Ross, you guys.
Bob Ross. I feel like
Still
I might have to get in that.
11
bag.
teams left there. When we're done with this break, we'll probably put a filler up. So if you want a team before we remove a few for a filler, probably the last little 15 minutes you got to snag it before we start building a filler out of them. Or maybe you're looking forward to a filler. We'll have one of those posted in hopefully about 15-20 minutes.
All right, here we go. Last 4, guys. Gutierrez, Connolly Early, Cam Fisher, Paul Wilson, Roderick Arias, Ethan Salas. Very nice.
Sky blue.
Got James Wood, draft picks, prospects. People are really high on James Wood
He's
as
a
well.
big dude who runs faster than me.
Sounds like
Crazy.
Grayson Hitt, Watts Brown.
The guy's like 6'7", 250, and he runs like faster than anybody in his prospect class. It's
Sounds
crazy.
like he needs to be playing tight end somewhere.
Right?
Bryce Eldridge, Delgado, Bove, Cole Miller, Carlson Reed, Paul Skeens, Max Clark, Rainer Arias, Tamar to 125. Here we go. Drew Jones, Cashel, Alberto Rios, Gavin Cross, Emmett Olson. You got Jack Weniger, Jaden Ham, Celestin, Cam Fisher to 199.
Hey, it's who the Astros are looking for. It's not the only guy they're looking for, but at least they found him.
You got Tayshawn Walton, Sam Munoz, CJ Kafis, Tommy Hawk, Cam Collier, Dylan K-Star, Jake DeLeo. It's going to be our last auto out of the jumbo. Going to the Marlins. Miami, the Yams.
Nice.
Got Max Clark Transformative, Minacci, and a Tommy Troy Refractor. Nice way to end it. Nice way to end it.
Very nice.
Good stuff, guys.
You want to hit him with a recap?
Recap, yes, sir. We'll go autos numbered. What was the color yesterday that was to 10? Wasn't it similar to this?
It was close
It was,
to that,
right?
yeah.
This one's to 199.
Yeah, I think it was like red.
I thought it was red and green.
I think
This
it
one, I
was
guess,
red
is
and
like
green, aqua and
aqua. And,
fuchsia.
yeah.
It did look really similar to that, but just I think darker on each corner, so like a deeper green and a deeper red. I think you're right.
Gotcha.
The thing was sweet. I'd
Yeah.
never seen one of those in my entire life. In many, many Bowman boxes, I've never seen a paper to 10, especially with those color combinations.
Let's go, DJ. Glad we can hit something for you guys. Wasn't as great as Brandon's the other day, but you know.
Keep trying to one up each other, don't you? As long as that
Got
keeps
Jacob
going
Wilson,
on, we keep pulling fire for these guys.
De Los Santos, Walton the 499 for the Phils. Little Ethan Salas, Scott Blue, Kiefer Lord, Cam Fisher to 199. Zonatello. This one I thought was going to be numbered, but it's not. It does look like green, right?
It does almost, yeah. If anyone's a part of our Discord, or not Discord, I'm sorry.
Arias to 199.
Yes, Discord. I posted pictures of the rainbow of the glasses.
Oh, I
You
wanted
guys
to
can go
see
in there and
that.
check that out.
Early to 250. Winokur to 250. You got Skeens glass. Double up on the Choreo here. Transformative to 99. And the yellow to 75. Gutierrez to 499. Connor Burns to 199. Got Tamar to 125. Duno to 50. Here we go with our autos. Reamer first Bowman auto. Socks. Christian Campbell first Bowman auto. Socks. Brock Roden or Rodden? I want to say Roden, but 2 D's makes me want to say Rodden. To 250.
Tough one.
Ralphie Velasquez first Bowman auto. Zonatello green. This is a monster.
Sick card, yeah.
Good stuff to 99. We also got Matt Shaw, class of 2023. A little something for the Medis. And a Jake DeLeo.
Nice.
Good stuff.
Give them good old thanks for joining,
Yeah,
and when
yeah.
you're done, you can click that to end the recording.
Thank you guys, everybody, for that rip.
was fun.
Bowman's slowly becoming one of my favorite things
Heck
to rip,
yeah.
man.
It's a beautiful product.
Good stuff.
We'll catch y'all on the next one.
Yes, sir. We got 11 left in the Bob Ross at 4 o'clock. So you got a little over an hour to get in on that one.
We're going to put a filler together right now for that too, guys, so keep an eye out in the store. Finished recording. Nice. I think this is the wrong lid. What's going on here?
Congrats, everybody who hit, man. And thank you all, everybody who hopped in.
These are not the right lid. I don't know what the right lid for that looks like. This one?
Back to main.
No, not that one.
So do you now...
Yep.
Get rid
So
of
what
this
we'll
one,
do is
or-
we'll put up a new one.
Okay.
So we'll walk you through that really quick. We're gonna go to products. So we should have orders. Products should be our second one. We'll go back out of here. Yep. We can use that break number 7225. So all you gotta type in. Oh yeah, huh? That's when you have a keyboard. Click on it. Up at the top, more actions. We'll be able to duplicate. All we're gonna do there is scroll all the way to the front if we can to try and get to our, it's gonna put copy of in front.
Gotcha.
We're gonna get rid of copy of and we're gonna get rid of breaks at 2 p.m.
Yeah.
We'll just get it back to the break number. Remember how I kind of showed you yesterday, like, you kind of have to check to see what break number we're on.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll go over to the website really quick. Yep. And just see 228. And then I'd go to pick your teams and just see if we have anything less than 228. It looks like 228 was the last one used.
So this will
we'll
be
start with
229?
29. Yep.
Gotcha.
So you can just change that to 29. And then at the very end, I don't know if they started numbering these yet, but they have started numbering a few. They haven't started numbering these. So if they haven't started,
Just leave it.
I don't know where to start. So,
All right. So
and we're getting pretty
duplicate product.
bingo. But you can save the image. Because remember, we're using the same images now. We used to
Okay.
have to make a new one each time. This is
Gotcha.
saving us some time. So then you can duplicate it. It's going to set as draft. It's automatically going to set as draft. So that gives you an opportunity here to take it out of scheduled breaks. And then I would scroll down. Yeah, you can just, yep. The prices will all stay the same, but you can check that top box that gets all of them. And then the 3 little dots down at the bottom, edit quantities. Up at the top, you can apply a quantity to everything. So you can type a 1 there, and then click apply to all. Save. Now it's loaded up, ready to go. You got all your teams, you got your artwork, you got it out of scheduled breaks. Now you can go up to draft and just set it to active. And once you do that,
Oh, okay. I was just gonna say, do I need to pick one of these? But it already has pick your team.
yep, and
Alright,
then you can hit save, and then it'll go into our store. You can say next one's up on the website if anybody wants to go grab it.
Cool.
The break number, you have to change it, though, I think.
We did to 229.
Oh, you did
Yep.
change it?
Yep.
Because there's, there's six prism breaks up, and 229 was one of those breaks.
Oh, really?
Yep.
We just literally checked the website.
It's under random.
We were just on the. Oh wow.
Ah,
We needed to refresh that. That was not there for us.
Yep.
30.
So they used
So
all the
you're
way
gonna have to be
through.
So it's gonna be 35.
35, yep.
How long ago did you post those? Did we just forget to hit refresh? That
We
might have been it.
posted them like,
I don't think we looked at random.
10 minutes ago.
Okay.
72,
So
35.
So remember how I said I kind of write them down so I don't have to go back and look every time? I don't know if you want to copy this process, but I write 35 through 39 and I'll cross out 35 so that if I have to make another break tonight, I kind of know where to, at least what realm I'm in.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good. That's good to do. Have you done a filler yet?
That's what
No,
we're
we're
working
about to
on
do
right
that now. I think.
Alright.
Um,
Yeah, we'll
while
put up-
you,
Put up a filler because then the first prism is full, the 2 box,
oh nice.
so that people can fill that while you're breaking that.
Yep. So while you were breaking, I put together kind of a filler.
Yep.
So we'll use these 4 teams. I did the math on the 4 teams. It came out to this. We had the price of the blaster in there. Comes to that. Divide it by 10. Came to this. I get rid of that, and then that's going to be our price. So to make a filler, we call them F1. So we're just going to back out of here. This little arrow. That works too, I think. Or I'd just use the arrow on the screen. And then we're going to type in F1. And just make sure it's sorting by created and newest first. It's going to keep you with the one we used last. You can totally use a Bowman one if you can find, or a Bob Ross one if you can find it. On a pick your team, yep. So you use that one, and then duplicate. We do a lot of duplicating. Delete copy of, and that's F1 for break 7224. So we just got to look over to see what break we're making a filler for and make it match that number. F1 for break 7224, which is a 4-box Bob Ross, pick your team. We're not going to keep the picture because we are going to actually have to make one for this one.
Okay.
So it is set to draft so you can duplicate the product. Now this is kind of where we're going to adjust this to a 4. So only the top 4 are going to make it in. And then you can delete the 5th team on the bottom. And then kind of use this as a reference
Gotcha.
to let them know what teams are being, what teams they're going after. What am I supposed to use here? these prices, it's gonna be 55 each.
right?
Yep. So you can go in.
Can I go to
And,
bulk edit?
yep. You can use this little dot here.
Oh, okay.
Yep. And it'll say edit prices, and then type it in up top, and you can do apply to all. Boom. While you're down there, you can add quantities to them also. Same process, yep.
One.
One for each of them, yep. And you can do apply to all. There you go. You want to scroll up for me? We got Baltimore, Red Sox, Cubs, Jays. All right, now we just have to make a picture. So we'll go back to Canva. We will. You can get rid of that one.
Okay.
And we'll go back to Canva. Honestly, I'd like to look for one that has a
The
Chrome,
baseball, yeah.
but it looks like they've all been changed. Those are. I would go back up. We're not gonna find anything down there.
Okay.
So you can probably take that one. We'll delete that blaster, and we'll put a different picture in. If you go to uploads, I bet you I probably used one recently. There's Mosaic. We won't look too far because if it's not,
It's not at the top.
it's not at the top. We'll probably just have to dig up another one of Chrome Blaster.
Alright, so I'm in here.
Yep.
We're gonna break these as they fill.
Yep.
So that one filled. So as soon as you're done with that filler, send it up.
Yep, that's the plan.
Those guys.
We're just gonna get a filler up so that the
Yeah,
people
totally
can buy it in while we're breaking
Yeah,
it.
I totally understand. Yeah, those guys closed that break right off the bat.
That's crazy.
So,
Yeah, they want more prism in their lives. I can tell.
F1 break for 7224, right?
There you go. 7224. We can delete the fifth row, obviously. And they were obviously using this for something that was random team, but we'll be able to kind of just plug these in. Team name where the spot is, and then the pricing. And it seems a little redundant to do it over again, but maybe one day we'll have a filler screen.
Mm-hmm.
So I would just adjust these to look like these, like you did kind of on the description.
Oh, okay.
Yep. 'Cause this is going to be like what they see on the website. They're not going to be able to read they're not going to, this is kind of going to be the eye bait. And then we just have to adjust the prices next to them now.
Cool.
Those Orioles are a big team. Sometimes it adds an apostrophe in, like it's trying to read your mind, but you already have one there. I don't know why it does that. It did it again. See?
Yeah.
I don't know why it does that. But I've noticed that it does it. Alright, so then I would just go to new tab here. Just type in 2023 Topps Chrome Blaster box. And then David Adams is always pretty easy to get from. They don't put anything over it. So
Mhm.
you can save image as. Save. And that's gonna put it into that folder right here. And you'll drag it up into there. Boom. So then once it's up, yep, click it.
Oop, I
You got
hit
two of them, so you can delete one. Now we're gonna go up to, click on the picture again. Yep, edit photo. In the top left here.
Oh, shoot.
So this is a background remover, BG remover. And that should get rid of the white, which makes it look really nice. You can kind of float that right in there. Beautiful. The only thing I'd say is get in here one more time, and it has 5 in there. Just one of those things. Top 4, and then I would save it. So share at the top, download, download. Gotta hit it twice. So nice, you gotta do it twice. Okay, now I'd go back to our Shopify where we have the product. We can now upload a new picture. Boom, that one right there. Say one other thing is check this. I hit a space because you took one away. Bingo. So I just checked through it really quick. We'll be ripping tops from blaster. It's 55 spot. Yes. Those all look good. I even double check my work. I'm not just checking yours. I promise.
For sure.
We want to leave it in scheduled breaks so people can see that it'll kind of piggyback right next to that.
Mm-hmm.
Go down and just make sure the price stayed the same. Sometimes it does
No,
that.
it didn't.
See? I don't know why, but sometimes the pricing doesn't stick. So we'll apply that to all one more time. Done. And we'll go up and turn it active. Save it.
7227 full. Oh wow. It is.
Dan coming in and closing it out. All right, Dan, we got a random box of Prism we got to do first, or 2 boxer of Prism we got to do first, but we'll roll right into that. That'll give Bob a little time to fill too. So, what I would do is go back to the website really quick.
Yeah.
And we're gonna find out which one's full. It's
7229.
So I would pick probably the far right one because it's the furthest away.
Yeah.
And scroll down to the random teams. We're gonna we're gonna delete the Goodwin. Can delete that. Now take the go to the 16, click it, and grab that little thing in the corner and drag it all the way down to the last blue spot. That should give us 32.
Gotcha.
Nice. So now we're gonna go in here, go back, and we're gonna type in 7229 this time. Yep, that one right there. Copy up that title. You're gonna put it in right there. I would use Control Shift V. Just like that.
Oh wow.
And then use this as a little bit of a, scroll down a little bit so that you can see all 32. We can lose the random team. No, you're gonna have to have your mouse. Oh yeah, for sure. Just scroll down a tiny bit on that so that we can see 32. That's perfect. So now what I would do quick is just hit upcoming breaks. See if that screen comes over with us. Okay, it does. Good. Beautiful. I'm gonna show you your first random team break. So what you can do is say, hey guys, we'll see you in just a second. Hit the intro and hit record.
Let's go.
I'm a legend, born with fire in my bones. Raging higher, I'm ascending to the throne. I'm in your head now, making you sweat. Seeing red now, yeah, I'm a threat. Counting rings now, cause I'm a king. Ain't nobody gonna mess with me. Among the greats now, embrace my fate now. This is my time, this is my place. We're making history and this is how it's made. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! I'm a champion. I got thunder in my bones. I got the crown and I ain't ever letting go. I'm coming for you. There's no escape. Gonna flow you. Make no mistake. All eyes on me now. face now. Embrace my fate now. This is my time, this is my place. We're making history and this is how it's made. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! This is my time, this is my place in the limelight, 'cause this is my fate. Every hand that's held me up, every fan that's kept their faith. I'm here to show the world that this was no mistake. We're making history and this is how it's made. Let's go! Let's go!
All right.
Welcome back, my friends. Nick and Steve closed out our first 2-box random team for this case of Prism. It's a fresh case. So we're gonna rip open the fresh case, get 2 boxes out, and we'll random up the teams for these guys. And
All right, let's do it.
we got Chrome Update Series is full. We're gonna rip that right after this. And we have a Bob Ross filler up.
Do they want to pick their boxes or do you want to bring it out to
I'll
them?
say front or back.
Okay.
You want the front 2 or the back 2?
So you're gonna have to keep the boxes separate.
Don't worry, I'll write on them. Front 2. The first one's always the worst. Alright. Boom. Boom. Whenever you open a case and it's being designated for one specific thing like this is,
Mhm.
we have to write on it. 2 box.
So Nick will take the first box.
Random teams. Oh, they want to do it that way? We're not going to shuffle up the teams at all?
Just do it for break, then just put the one, after you do the 1 boxes.
Yeah, for sure.
Just
Yeah.
back it.
Yeah, for sure. So we're not going to shuffle up the teams. They're going to do 1 box and 1 box.
Oh, okay.
So it's a little different than we would normally do a random team.
Mhm.
So I'll just get a box ready for both of them. We'll do 1 box and then we'll do the next.
All right, cool. I think he said Nick is doing the first box,
I
right?
think Nick is doing the first box.
And this box will be
right on.
number 2.
We'll get a box for each of them. We'll get a taste of the team shuffle another time, I'm sure.
Yeah, yeah, definitely.
I think they said Nick first, so
Nick first, let's go.
Nick's box first.
See if we can hit some more QBs. We got Bryce Young already.
So let's try not to spoil anything.
We need
too soon for
CJ
him.
Stroud. We need Anthony Richardson. All right, let's do it. Good luck, boys. Let's start with these. We got green scope. Green scope to start. Here we go. Marquise Hollywood Brown. Trey Hendrickson. Rashad Bateman. Josh Reynolds. Aaron Donald. Jalen Petre. Fred Warner. Hunter Henry. Quez Watkins. We're going to go to the back here. Should have rookies on the back. Yaya Diaby.
Yeah.
Luke Musgrave. And our green scope. Do we get a rookie? No rookie. Steelers. Broderick Jones. It is a rookie. It's a freaking lineman. Green scope to 75. Steelers got in the playoffs, though. We got Red Wave here. CeeDee Lamb. CeeDee Lamb had a crazy year. Gabe Davis. Matt, what's going on? Javonte Williams. Who would be good cop? Who would be bad cop, Matt? Kylan Granson. Tyler Higbee. Brett Favre. Jason Kelsey. Ryan Tannehill. Cowboys. Vander Esch Silver. Jordan Love on the Red Wave to 149.
What do we got so far? Hot stuff?
We're heating up a little bit. Kalijah
See
Cansey
quarterback on
and
the
Chase Brown.
We're getting there.
Oh, we have a redemption.
Ooh.
Miles Sanders. Buda Baker. Logan Wilson. Asante Samuel.
I'm having fun just watching their reaction, like 10 seconds after
Marvin
you do it.
Jones.
It's so much fun. for me.
Khalil Mack. Zach Wilson. Kyle Trask. Fireworks Burrow. Laporta. He got carted off yesterday, unfortunately, but this
Yeah,
kid is
boy,
a
was he having a
stud.
heck
He
of
was
a
having,
season.
yeah, he's a baller.
I agree.
Kendre Miller.
Ooh.
All right, here we go. Oh, we're
You're upside
backwards.
down. Yeah,
Here we go. Here we go. Rookie autos, Prism Red Wave, so that's to 149. 381. Jalen Carter. He's a stud. D lineman for the Eagles.
Not bad.
We take it. The what do they call them? The Philadelphia Bulldogs, because they have so many Georgia guys on that defense. Jamison Williams, Joe Burrow, Prime, Coach Prime. Look at that uniform. That is sick. KJ Osborne, Tyson Campbell, Jalen Ramsey, Patrick Willis, Jonathan Allen, Silver Stafford. We got another green scope here. Lucas Van Ness out of Iowa. Israel Abinaconda.
There you go. You nailed it.
Abinaconda. I only know him because he's a New York kid.
Okay.
He's a New York City kid. Went to Pitt. Green scope again here.
Kept it East Coast.
Bucks. Shaquille Barrett. Shaq Barrett to 75. These cards are cold, like they've been sitting outside.
So he did get them shipped in today.
Oh, really?
They came in today.
That's
Probably
why.
On the post, they were in a mail truck for a couple hours, probably.
There you go.
That's the real fresh off the truck
Real
delivery.
fresh case, right?
Yep. And
Ooh,
the cards
what is
still got
that?
a little chill to them.
All right, here we go. T. Higgins, Mark Andrews. Imagine if Lamar had Mark Andrews still. He's out for the year too. Hayden Hurst, Mike Williams. He's making it work without him though. Devin Singletary, Nick Bolton, Patrick Peterson, Nick Folk, Portals, Jamar Chase. This is new this year, I believe. That's a sick card. Dorian Thompson Robinson, Cam Smith. Got an orange here. Titans, Nick Folk, really a kicker to 249. Really, Panini?
Why they gotta even put the kick? I don't. They should leave the kickers in the linemen.
What are we doing here?
Kickers and the linemen. I'm like, wait, why?
The only linemen we want are left tackles. Those are the big money linemen.
There you go. I like that you can appreciate the value of a lineman.
Oh yeah, just keeping the QB's blind side safe there. Joe Mixon, Jimmy G, Jay Jettas, Zay Jones, Treylon Burks, AJ Brown, Hype Drake London, Deontay Banks from my G-Men, Elijah Dotson rookie, Red Wave to 149, I believe. Saints, Cam Jordan. That's looking like an auto there. We got Tank Bigsby. If that ain't a football name. Tank Bigsby.
My boy.
Zach Harrison, Lorenzo Carter, Dak Prescott, James Cook, Jalen Waddle, Michael Pittman, Van Jefferson, Mike Evans, Sauce Gardner, Dorian Williams silver rookie, Brees Hall blue wave to 199. Dontavion Wicks from my alma mater, UVA. I think he scored twice yesterday too. Jackson Smith and Jigba. All right, we should have an auto here. Jerry Jeudy, Shaq Thompson, Dobbs, Rayshawn Gary, Austin Eckler, Penei Sewell, Tariq Woolen, Honey Badger, Deron Payne, and we're just going to go for it. Trey Tucker, rookie auto, silver for the Raiders. The Raiders. All right, we got 4 packs left here. Kevin will be the straight shooter. I love it. Matt, put it together, man. Write the screenplay. Write the script. All right, here we go. Come on, we need a color QB, man. We need to pick it up here, or these guys are gonna, Nick and Steve, gonna fire me. Poyer, Piron. Oh, thank you, man.
Yes, sir.
Chase Claypool. Chase Claypool, what a bum. What a bum! I know he went on some podcast and was talking about how good he was, and I didn't even know he was on the Dolphins until I watched the game last night, and he did absolutely nothing. That was him that Tua was throwing to on that last play that he threw a pick on. Josh Palmer, Daniel Jones, we are not calling you Danny Dimes anymore. TJ Watt, Ramondre, Raiders, Trey Tucker once again to 249. You got Overshown rookie, Will McDonald, Jamar Chase, Tyler Algier, Brandon Cooks, T-Law. T-Law might lose his nickname soon too, man.
I hope he does.
Jalen
Throwing
Phillips.
passes like that down the season.
I
bro.
know he had a hurt shoulder though.
Yeah.
Jonathan Taylor,
I ain't giving up on him yet. But
Taysom,
I don't like seeing balls like that.
Najee
overthrown
Harris.
by 10 yards.
Ritter Emergent, Tyree Wilson rookie, Bijan rookie, DeForest Buckner to 249. Got Dawson Knox, scored last night. They got a bunch of really good tight ends, the Bills. Sutton, Luke Kuechly, Stafford, Preston Smith, Travis Kelce, or Travis Swift, dude, is that what we're calling him these days? Matt Judon, Minka, Prismatic, Desmond Ritter, Thurman Thomas, throwback to 75 on the green scope. Oh, I'll cover that up there. Cedric Tillman, rookie. Jalen Hyatt for the Giants. Alex Singleton, DJ Chark, Jared Goff, Zadarius Smith, Valdez Scantling, Daniil Hunter, A-Rod, Aaron Rodgers, Noah Fant, nice, Jahmyr Gibbs, silver.
Nice.
He is really, really good, man.
He is a talented.
They got a nice backfield over there with Montgomery and Gibbs. Little thunder and lightning there.
Mm-hmm.
Tyreek Stevenson, purple cracked ice. Devon Witherspoon and Anton Harrison. Ooh, we got to hope this next box is a little bit better than that one. Nick, don't fire me yet, man. All right.
Do you want to recap
Yeah,
the first
we'll
box
recap
since
the
they're
first
doing it
box
that way?
here.
That belongs with that too. Sleeve up these last few and we can keep them nice and separate.
All right. Absolutely not, Matt. Absolutely not. What's up, Jacob? All right, we got the Jalen Carter rookie auto Prism Red Wave to 149 redemption. Thurman Thomas green scope. Orange Buckner. Orange Nick Folk. Oh, too bad. Yeah, no, I can't say I am. Trey Tucker auto.
What's your favorite song, Matt?
Broderick Jones. Jordan Love Red Wave.
Favorite?
Jahmyr Gibbs.
Favorite Swift song of all time? We're talking all the way back. Give it to me.
Trey Tucker. Shaquille Barrett. Brees Hall. Cam Jordan. And Tariq Stevenson.
Fair. I do have a favorite. I don't know why. It's just there's one song that's just better to me. You want me to tell you what it is?
All right, let's warm these bad boys up.
Yeah, yeah.
Get a little,
Have a sip of
get
water. I was gonna
hydrated
say,
a little
like,
bit.
Feel like you've been ripping pretty consistently. I'll bring the man a water. I'll bring him a yoo-hoo. You're so right about that, Matt, and that's why she's so good at what she does. But for some reason,
I can't relate.
some
Can't
reason,
relate to anything that girl's talking about.
some reason, Mine is just the song that is the best of the best for me. I love Mine.
All right. Steve's up, right?
Time for Steve. We'll swap the boxes.
Hold on, we got to stand up. We give
Do a little stand.
give a little stretch.
The legs,
Ugh.
some blood flowing.
Gotta step it up here. All right, here we go. Let's dive in.
There's Steve's box ready to go.
Dive in.
See if Nick wants to play around with his while he watches Steve's. He's like, I want the second box.
There we go. We can bond over that, Matt. We can definitely bond over Lil Wayne. That's more my alley.
Now we're talking a couple of goats.
Yeah. Think about it. I have a meeting. Alright, there's gonna be an auto there, so we're just gonna put that in the middle.
Man, the Carters were so good.
Yeah, man.
The Carters were so good. It's like right when I was in my best delinquent years of my life, like 17 to 20.
Yeah, that was like
man.
that was high school for me.
Ah, it'd be a sick collab. Actually, now that you mention it, I know in high school we were definitely chilling in my friends' basements listening to Lil Wayne.
Oh yeah.
Probably earlier than that.
Probably
got my years mixed up.
getting into too much trouble.
Yeah, that's probably why I don't remember so well.
All right, here we go. Micah Parsons, Stephon Diggs, Travion Williams, Andre Johnson. Who you guys remember that fight with Andre Johnson and what was it? Cortland Finnegan, the corner. They were literally throwing haymakers on the field. Jacoby Myers, Calvin Ridley, C.J. Mosley, Brandon Ayuk, Darius Slayton. Got Red Wave here to 149. Kareem Hunt. Kareem Hunt to 149 for the Browns. First color prism of the break for my guy. BJ Ojolari, Justin Shorter, Buda Baker, Logan Wilson, Alex Singleton, Asante Samuel Jr., Marvin Jones Jr., Khalil Mack. Just gonna bounce around these piles over here. DJ Chark, Jared Goff, Jamar Chase, Za'Darius Smith, Valdez Scantling, Danielle Hunter, Honey Badger, Patrick Peterson. You got a Fireworks, Jalen Hurts. Blue Wave here. Texans, Andre Johnson to 199 on the Blue Wave. I saw Texans. I was hoping for Stroud there. You got Rashee Rice, the only guy who can catch the ball for Patrick Mahomes right now outside of Travis Kelce. Dalton Kincaid. Sauce Gardner. Tariq Woolen. We got for the Saints, purple checkerboard here. Olave, nice hit.
Purple
Nice
Power.
hit.
Purple Powers are what?
That's sick.
45, 35? What are they?
That is to 49.
49. That's close. Could have sworn they
We were
ended in
talking about
5.
those wide receivers from Ohio State this weekend, man. Those guys just pump out sick wide receivers.
Yes, they do.
Pirine to 175. I'm going to put that there for a sec. Christian Gonzalez Rook. Zach Charbonnet. Mark Andrews. Hayden Hurst. Jamison Williams. Mike Williams. Singletary. Nick Bolton. Let's get this thing in a loader. You got Fred Warner, Hunter Henry, Jake Ferguson, Chargers, Keenan Allen. Keenan Allen to 60. Orange wave is to 60. Cover up Kareem Hunt there. You got rookie Schoonmaker and Nolan Smith. Gabe Davis. Javante. Miles Sanders. Kylan Granson. Tyler Higbee. Brett Favre. A.J. Brown. Mike Evans. Justin Fields all-purpose. Texans. Dylan Horton wrong. Texan rookie. Come on.
So close.
Come on. Tuipulotu, Jonathan Mingo. All right, we do have an auto in this pile, so we'll go after that.
Nice. Yeah, got a little simmer sometimes. A little simmer.
Shaq Thompson, Josh Dobbs, T. Higgins, Rashawn Gary, Austin Eckler, Penei Sewell, T.J. Watt, Ramondre Stevenson, T.J. Hawkinson Silver, Purple Cracked Ice, Broncos Cortland Sutton, to 225. 225. You got Dorian Williams rookie, Jaron Hall rookie. All right, here we go. We should have our first auto here. Joey B, Coach Prime, CD Lamb, KJ Osborne, Tyson Campbell, Jalen Ramsey, Quez Watkins, Treylon Burks, Prism Break, Anthony Richardson, got a Tajay Spears, CJ Stroud base, first auto, Mac Jones. Mac Jones, silver auto.
Try this for auto.
Try
The
this?
55s are just a tiny bit bigger than the other ones, but
Gotcha.
they tend to autos just are a little bit thicker. So we've been using these 55. I just wanted to point those out to you.
Cool.
I've fallen in love with 55 points.
All right, so we should have one more auto here coming up. Man, I remember when Mac Jones base not even autos,
Right.
were selling for unbelievable prices.
Oh, crazy! Remember that kid
What
cashing
is-
in on the one-on-one?
Yeah, what's the
ridiculous
what's
amount
the
of money.
paper product? I think like his Donruss paper.
Papers. Yeah.
Like PSA 10s were selling for like a couple of $100.
This is the first product out too.
Yeah,
Yep.
that was like 2020,
Learn from that,
2021.
you guys. Don't do that. Learn from the Mac Jones mistakes.
That was crazy.
Don't buy base.
We got a thick boy
Donruss
here.
PSA 10s.
I mean, honestly, the only thing you're buying out of Donruss is downtowns.
That's right.
All right, here we go.
Maybe the price of the Trevor Lawrence one will go down now that he sucks.
Oh man, Dak,
Sorry,
James Cook,
I'm gonna be mad at him for like 4 months.
Jerry Judy, Jalen Waddle, Michael Pittman, Van Jefferson, Tyler Lockett, Daniel Jones, Hype Hurts, Darius Davis rookie, Marvin Mims rookie, Giants Shockey to 199. I still have a Jeremy Shockey jersey to this day for my G-men. There's a thick card here. Let's just go for it. Khalif Raymond, Joe Mixon, Lorenzo Carter, Jimmy G, Justin Jefferson, Zay Jones, Mike Allstott, Alan Lazard, Curtis Samuel. This should be a patch here. Tank Bigsby to 99 on the patch. Patch auto. Tank Bigsby.
Nice. You don't see those every box of Prism. Not exactly the guy you're looking for, but
Yeah. Move these over. Darnell Wright. That's a rookie. Keyshawn Butte. Pirine. Chase Claypool. Hollywood Brown. Austin Hooper. Romeo Dobbs. Josh Palmer. Jawan Bentley. Danico Autry. Emergent Purdy. Bengals Jamar Chase. Not bad. He is a baller to 60. Can't believe all those guys were on the same college team. Jamar Chase, Justin Jefferson, Joe Burrow. That's insane.
pretty insane is right.
Yeah. Tanner McKee rookie, Dylan Horton rookie. Trey Hendrickson, Rashad Bateman, Stephon Gilmore, Josh Reynolds, Aaron Donald. Who else was on that team? Freaking Patrick Queen, or linebacker for the Ravens. He was defensive rookie of the year.
Dang.
He was on that team. That LSU team was insane.
Yeah, those are hard to beat. Those teams.
Dalton Kincaid, silver rookie. Deuce Vaughn. Nice hit to 175. Will Levis. Byron Young. AJ Terrell. Emmitt Smith. Jordan Poyer. Got one more color here. Got Chris Jones, Bradley Chubb, Rodney Thomas, Calvin Austin, Alvin Kamara, George Kittle, Mozzie Smith Rook. Jordan Addison Rook. And last, we have for the Rams, Kieran Williams to 225. So not terrible, but definitely not what we were looking for. Wish we got some rookie autos. Rookie QBs there. About 2 years ago, the Mac Jones would have been amazing, but
2 years too late. You want to give Steve a little recap?
yeah, let's give Steve a recap here. Steve's probably like, Coach, you ain't never ripping for me again.
No, we don't make the boxes.
Oh man.
The whole case comes from Panini.
You got Mac Jones, silver auto. Tank Bigsby on the patch auto, $2.99. Jamar Chase to 60. Olave purple power. Andre Johnson. Kieran Williams. Kieran Williams is a Pro Bowl starter. Deuce Vaughn. Cortland Sutton. Jeremy Shockey. Keenan Allen to 60. Kareem Hunt. Samaje Perine. And Dylan Horton rookie perp. Thanks, guys. Sorry we couldn't. We got to do better next time, man. Gotta
We'll work
do better.
on
Yeah,
it.
I mean, it was
We'll
tough.
work
It
on
was
it.
tough.
Prism can be tough.
That first box that we opened for them, that was pretty good. It's going to be tough to
It's
top.
gonna be
that
hard to
one.
beat that one.
Yeah.
For sure. Whenever
Yeah.
you're done with this break and you said your sayonara's, just end the recording.
Yes, sir. And then
All right, now we're gonna have to move into that.
the filler, right?
The filler is still
Still
people are
up?
still taking spots. Yep.
Okay.
But remember, Dan killed this guy.
Oh, wow, yeah.
So, but before we go into that, I do want to show you one thing we forgot to do with the filler. I ran out and did it.
Full case.
I ran out and did it. Right. Let's take a look here. See if Bob's moving or not. One thing we forgot to do before we jumped into that a little quickly was for the teams for Bob that we put in the filler.
Yeah. Oh, you got to take them out,
That's
right?
what they do.
And I
Try to
did.
take the teams out right away before you start the fillers, just in case somebody buys.
Right.
Yeah.
I typically leave it as a draft, and before I move it from draft to active, I'll make sure I can get the teams out.
Gotcha.
So we were moving kind of quick trying to get those guys' box in, so totally understand why, we might have missed that. Also, I've only been doing this for 4 weeks. So
Oh, over here.
it's all still fairly new to me. I'm going to make you do it.
All right, cool.
So what we have to do now, though, is so that they can see that there's, on the screen, they're going to be able to see it's a filler. What we can do is we got to find a Bob Ross in here. Look for this. Will you copy that? Control C. Okay. Now, will you Control V it here? And do it one more time. And
Did it do it?
try one more time. All right, do it again. We're going to get it 4 times. Boom. All right. So, now type in here filler. And then what we can do is drag it all the way down for all 4. Now type a 1. Do the same thing. Filler 2 if it was an F2. Then what I'm going to have you do, this always brings you to the bottom if you ever want that.
Gotcha.
I leave a gap above the fillers because then, if it does, it's easy to find it later. But what you want to do now, and I'll let you do it, is copy the teams from over here. Like I'd say, we use the Orioles, right? So I'd hit Control C to copy that. Come over here and make sure you use Control Shift V on this one. Boom. And now look what's gonna happen. Boom.
Gotcha.
So you can copy the Red Sox now, because I think they were part of it, right?
Yeah.
And make sure you use the shift on this one because otherwise it screws up it'll turn the whole thing black.
It was the Cubs as well,
Yep.
and the Blue Jays.
Yep. You nailed it. So, and then when people are kind of looking at the screen, they'll be like, oh, look. There's a filler up. And then they might go in here. Let's just go take a look really quick if you go to breaks. And let's just click random teams. Nobody's bought one yet. So we're still kind of, Bob's not really moving. Filler's not really moving. We'll kind of just be okay without starting right at 4 o'clock, and we'll just roll into the top scrum.
Gotcha.
So what you could do is just click break 3 there. And that should bring that up. What I would do is cook up a text message
All right.
so that we can get everybody in here. Let's try and do, even if it goes a little long, let's try and do triple diamond intro, record.
I'm a legend, born with fire in my bones. Raging higher, I'm ascending to the throne. I'm in your head now, making you sweat. Seeing red now, yeah, I'm a threat. Counting rings now, cause I'm a king. Ain't nobody gonna mess with me. Among the greats now, embrace my fate now. This is my time, this is my place. We're making history and this is how it's made. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! I'm a champion. I got thunder in my bones. I got the crown and I ain't ever letting go. I'm coming for you. There's no escape. Gonna flow you. Make no mistake. All eyes on me now. Come here, the king. Dynamite. Let's ignite this thing. Let's go. Among the greats now. Embrace my fate now. This is my time. This is my place. We're making history and this is how it's made. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! This is my time, this is my place in the limelight, cause this is my fate. Every hand that's held me up, every fan that's kept their faith. I'm here to show the world that this was no mistake. We're making history and this is how it's made. Let's go! Let's go!
Let's get it.
Shout out to
Let's get
Dan on this one.
Dan.
Oh, Closer Mojo, I think it was. Was it Dan? Pretty sure.
Dan filling it up again. Man.
Closer Mojo, baby.
Let's go. All right, so we got a full case of Chrome Update Hobby here. I'm gonna take your method here. I like it.
Isn't it nice? Yeah. I don't have good ideas often, but they come occasionally.
Time is it? 3:58. Yeah, and only a couple of spots left in the 4 p.m. guys. Let's fill it up. There's a filler up as well on this site.
What's up?
What is this for?
All right, let's get it. We'll go 3 at a time here. This is a lot of packs, guys. A lot of packs. Let's go, Kilch. Let's continue our little rip marathon, man. And then the Bob Ross 4 p.m. will run right after this, guys. We might have to do 2 at a time. I don't even think I have enough space here. We'll do 2 at a time. All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. Kilch, can we get some more gold variation? That's what I'm looking for here. If it's not a debut patch, right? I'm gonna move a little quicker through this one, like the base stuff, so we can get to the good stuff, if you know what I mean. If I'm going too fast, guys, just let me know. So many packs. I know. I haven't hit one yet. The chase is real. They're selling for a pretty penny too. Like every single one of them, doesn't even matter what player. There's an account on not eBay. There's an account on Twitter that's been kind of keeping up with all of the patches that have been pulled, and I don't think I saw one that went for less than like two grand. So I'll be able to tell you guys which account that is. It's one of the influencer guys' accounts. more here. 1 and 2. Kilch, what's the biggest card you've pulled out of this since you've ripped so much of it? Whoa, we got a pack with only 3 cards. What's that about? What is that about? Hopefully that's a good sign, you know? You saw that, right, Jeremy? That means one of the packs pulled a Jason Dominguez Super Factor. Sheesh. You know, I'm a big Yanks fan, man. Dominguez started off hot last year when he got brought up. Hopefully he can recover from the UCL surgery. Is UCL the same as Tommy John? What did he hit? He hit like 5 home runs in 8 games or something like that. All right, here we go. Here we go. All right, like I said, I'm going to try and fly through the base stuff and get to the good stuff here. Good luck, guys. It's kind of hard to hold that stuff. Here we go. Kevin Kelly, Dylan Tate, Logan Allen, Luis Medina, Michael Garcia. He will be back June, July. Cool. Prime time. Corbin, refractor on the 35th anniversary. Nice hit. Michael Bush, Patrick Corbin, Jared Schuster, Kodai Senga, rookie. Kwas. Here's our first color here. Here's Tristan Casas. First color is going to be Kenta Maeda to 175 for the hometown Twinnies. Got another Corbin, Action Stars. Ryan Noda. Andrew Monasterio. James Paxton. Got Juan Yepes. Sean Murphy. Patrick Bailey. Dom Smith. Mookie Betts Titans. Brandon Drury. Kenley Jansen. Gus Varlin. Parazza on the refractor. Gavin Stone. Jordan Lyles. George Soriano. Altuve, 35th anniversary, refractor. Garrett Mitchell. William Contreras. Profar. Austin Hayes. Mitch Garver. Miguel Castro. Michael Fulmer. Kiermaier. Shea Langeliers. Hunter Renfroe. Orlando Arcia. Lubob. Ryan Feltner. Zach Eflin. Titans Jordan Walker. Michael Harris. Go second stack here. Couple of refractors, no color there. Lamonte Wade. Josh Young. Andrew Nardi. Got Bryce Miller. Randy Vasquez. Reese McGuire. James McCann. Bobby Miller. Jacob Liu. Teoscar Hernandez. I believe he was just traded. Grayson Rodriguez, 35th anniversary. Refractor. Dustin May. Brenton Doyle. Benintendi. Austin Riley. Volpe. Rodriguez. Tanner Beebe. Tommy LaStella.
How's the case?
Nothing too big so far.
Saving the
best for
saving
last.
the debut patch for the end.
Yeah.
I love it.
Got Nick Martinez, Brett Hedrick, Tyler Anderson, Action Stars. Not yet, Jeremy. Juan Soto, Action Stars.
We're working on it.
Vaughn Grisham. Vaughn Grisham just got traded, right? He was a part of the Chris Sale trade. Battenfield. Nick Ahmed. Pete Alonso. Christian Vasquez, I should say. Logan O'Hop. Brandon Fott. Bryce Turang. Elier Hernandez.
Get a little sleeve on for you.
Ezekiel Tovar. Juan Yepes. Josh Young. Yuri Perez. Hunter Brown. Jared Kalenic. Ooh, we do not speak his name. Joey Weimer. Gabe Moreno. What you got for me?
Guess who?
Guess who? Wandy Peralta. That's hilarious. Rob Reef-Snyder. Carlos Rodon. Jordan Walker. Nicky Lopez. Volpe. Taj Bradley. Come on, we need some more color here. There we go. There's a little something. Omar Navarez. Matt McLean. Jason Hayward. Casey Schmidt. Bryce Miller. Juan Yepes to 199 for the Cards. There's Gunner, 35th anniversary. Joni Brito. Grant Anderson. Matt Reynolds. Garrett Cole, All-Star for the Yanks. Bryce Turang. Adley. Rookie debut. Nick Fortes. Here we go. Got Jordan Lyles. Jin Ryu. Sam Bachman. Connor Wong. Vladdy Jr. Barata. Gio Urshela. Pagetto Blue for the Pirates. Bang, bang, to 150. Nice hit for the Pirates. Who's got the Pirates here? Who's got the Pirates?
Nice.
Dan.
Oh, True Blue?
Yes, sir.
I like True Blue.
True Blue to 150. Matthew Batten, Nolan Gorman, Julian, Adam Duvall. A lot of Soto in this product. Soto, 35th. Diaz, Joey Ortiz, Alejandro Kirk, Future Stars, Freddie Freeman, Joey Ortiz, Oscar Colas, Dylan Dodd, got Garrett Hill, Seth Lugo, Joey Weimer, purple. I see Cleveland. Oscar Gonzalez, rookie. Purple for Cleveland to 250. Got Brett Beatty, Action Stars. Yuri Perez, Riley Green, rookie. Devin Williams. Logan O'Hop, the Prism. Robbie Grossman, Juan Then, Mitch Haniger, Anthony Volpe, and Joey Wendell. All right, last stack from the first two boxes. Jake Odorizzi, Simeon Woods Richardson.
Nice.
Purple
Hometown
speckled at
Twinkies.
$2.99.
Love to see it.
I want to know how they fit this
I
man's
know, right?
name on the jersey.
Exactly. It's tough. Probably the full arch.
Seriously. Jin Ryu, Zach Nato, Zach Weiss, Prism Valdez for the Sox, Mike Trout, 35th, Hosmer, JP Sears, Spencer Torkelson, Spencer Strider, Jose Hernandez, JP Fireson? Fireison? Whoa. Whoa.
Fire Rising.
Fireison?
Yeah, it's fire hydrant.
Fire hydrant. There you go. Xavier Edwards, Ben Joyce, Kyle Farmer. Fire hydrant.
Fire hydrant.
Jacob
Sure.
DeGrom. Corbin
Oh, those
Carroll.
lava lamps are sick.
To $2.99 for the
I
D-backs.
like.
Dan.
I like.
Dan, I'm calling your name way too much, bro.
Closer mojo, baby.
Let's go. Let's go. Got Bregman, Beebe, Chavez, Ward, Hunter Brown Prism there. Cooper Hummel, Michael Washa, Joey Wendell, Washa, Jose Barrero. Topps really missed an opportunity with not putting Ellie in any of these products too.
Yeah, they're gonna try and bank on that next year.
Yeah,
hopefully.
he'll be in everything this coming year.
Yeah.
Burleson, Pete Alonso. There's Senga, Bryce Miller, Omar Navarez. Candelario, Grant Anderson, Matt Reynolds, Garrett Action, Ronald Acuna, Brandon Williamson, Nick Fortes. We got a negative, Kenta Maeda.
Nice.
Another one for the Twins. Bryce Harper, Action Stars. Matt Strom. Connor Wong. Adley. Wandy Peralta. And Jake Irvin. All right, here we go. Boxes 3 and 4.
Nice, nice. Filler for Bob Ross still at 9, you guys, and there are 5 full teams left there. Plan was to do it at 4 o'clock, but this got... Dan put a little closer mojo on this case, so we were still quite a ways away, so we decided to rip into that. We are almost halfway done here. And... still need a little help on Bob, so if anybody wants to hit up the store, grab a little filler action, maybe just take a team. I do believe the Diamondbacks are still there in Bob Ross. One of my favorite products of the year. Quite possibly
Please fill
the
that.
product of the year.
Please fill that. I would love to rip that Bobby Ross.
Oh, Bob Ross is so good. Two or more teams, shoot us a message too. They'll take offers on 2 or more teams, you guys. If you want to bundle something together there.
Hit a nice little Corbin there, Kilch.
Hey, oh, nice, Dan.
All right, here we go. Bachman. Adley on the Future Stars. Nolan Gorman. Luis Arai, Juan Den. Mitch Haniger. Yeah, Lava Lamp. Mitch Haniger. Riley Green. Jake Bird. Julian. Gio Urshela. Josh Young on the Rookie All-Star. Elvis Andrews. Dylan Dodd. Joey Ortiz. Vince Velasquez. Jose Caballero. Joey Weimer. Oscar Colas. Ronald Acuna. And Kyle Lewis. Got Reese McGuire. Riley Green. Devin Williams. He looks like Caleb Williams a little bit. Levi Stout. Andrew Monasterio. James Paxton. Seth Lugo. Pablo Lopez. Peyton Battenfield. Nick Ahmed. Joey Ortiz. Sam Hilliard. Kevin Kelly. Dylan Tate. Oscar Colas, 35th. And Corey Jolks. Michael Garcia. Ryan Yarbrough. JD Martinez. Tyler Alexander. Patrick Corbin. Jared Schuster. Matt Mervis. Casey Legumina. Josh Young. Key Bryan. Shohei Ohtani Action Stars. Owen Miller. Tristan Casas. Lamont Wade Jr. Joey Votto Titans. And Brewer Hicklin. We got some purple here. Randy Vasquez. Diaz. Phillips. Hernandez. Gabe Moreno. Max Scherzer. Blake Perkins, Benintendi, Jake Alou. What's up, Pika? Mike Trout,
Pika Plaza. What's
Pika
up?
Plaza, Mason Miller, Tanner Beebe, Bretton Doyle, JJ Bleday, Jeter Downs, Grayson Rodriguez, Jin Ryu Perp to 250. I think I saw gold in here somewhere. Maybe I didn't. You got Gunner, Bobby Miller, Hedrick, Tyler Anderson, Gabe Moreno once again. Is it me? Gabe Moreno signs for Blue Jays and the D-backs, huh? Or is it two different people?
I think he has signatures for one and not for the other.
Okay.
Kind of like Stewie Ruiz in Inception.
Yeah.
He's in the A's uniform in his non-autos, but his ink is in a Brewers uniform. I think it's the same way with Moreno.
Schuster, Odor, Hernandez, Jordan Walker, Miguel Amaya. You guys heard the man. 5 left. 5 left for the filler of Bob. Rich Hill, Ryan Walker, Alexis Diaz, Gregory Soto, Zach Nato, Braden Shoemake, Blake Sable, and Casey Schmidt. Got Nolan Jones. Action Stars Arenado Orange. That should be to 25. Yes, sir. 9 out of 25 for the Cards.
That's sick.
Let me guess. Oh, it's Jeremy. I thought it was going to be
Jeremy
Dan.
Snakes in.
Jeremy. Nice hit. I feel like Arenado doesn't get the love he deserves, man.
Best third baseman I've ever seen. He'll get the respect from me.
Bo Bichette, Action
All day,
Stars.
every day.
Vinny P. Thaddeus Ward. Jacob deGrom. Lopez Prism, and Grayson Rodriguez.
Nice.
All right, let's try and get 2 out here. We got 3 boxes left, guys. We're not even close to being done. We're only halfway there. Halfway there.
Plenty of time to find a banger.
Nah. Jeremy, you might have opener mojo. I'm gonna create that right now.
There you go.
Opener mojo. I know you were one of the first to get in there.
I think he was.
get one more box open. Nice. 4 left in Bob Ross. Phillies, Pirates, Reds, and D-bags. How many left in our filler?
There were 5 left last I looked. Still 5 left in the
5
filler,
left
you
in the
guys.
filler. Got 4 in the main, 5 in the filler, guys.
Looks like Dan closing out. Update. Hobby. Might have been for the best. Give you guys a little extra time to get in there, take your teams. Dan's all caught up. That's good. We got Dan right here with us now. I love it. So you can see his Corbin auto pulled in person. I don't know. What color are you thinking, Coach?
I mean, I would love to see more orange to 25. I think those are great.
I like the sound of
You
that.
know?
Let's see what we can do.
It's the best way to be, man.
Absolutely. Love to hear it.
All right, here we go. Got another lava
Another lava lamp. Lava lamps are
Got
sweet.
another lava lamp. Here we go. Adley. Mendrick. Alcantara. Mina. Sam Bachman. Connor Wong. Corey Seager.
I lured him in with an afro yesterday, and he's back
Owen
for
Miller.
more.
Oh, did you?
That's my brother.
Juan then.
He's going for the athletics this time. You're gonna go for a little
Haniger.
Struy?
Stella. Gio Ursula, Lava, Blake Perkins for the Brew Crew to 299.
Gosh, these lava lamps are sweet. Definitely my favorite part of update, other than
There's Acuna,
the patches if we can find one.
Pablo Lopez, Joey Ortiz, Julian, Bryce Miller, Miguel Amaya, the Miggy Fro, Dylan Dodd, Future Stars Adley,
I hope-
Trevor Williams.
While you were pulling, while I was pulling you yours, I'm hoping PSA was gem minting mine.
Garrett Hill. Oh, you sent it in?
Yeah. I'll figure
Lou
why not.
Bob.
They don't do
Bob.
the Miguel Fro doesn't do so well, Ross. I thought I might get it in. Hopefully, get it in a 10, make it work.
Strom. Tavares. Nardi. Soriano. Jake Irvin. Hunter Renfro. Orlando Arcia. Adley on the 35th. Nice hit. Jeter Downs. Cooper Hummel. Michael Washa. Garrett Hill. Jared Schuster. Omar Navarez. Matt McClain. Lou Bob. And Sam Hilliard. Matt Reynolds, Bryce Miller, Titans Votto, Corey Julks, Nick Fortes, Grant Anderson, Chris Morrell, Tyler Alexander, G-Man Choi, Rocio, Randy Vasquez, and Logan O'Hop. Purple and Prism there. You got Tovar. Jeter Downs auto
I like the gamble, Justin. I do like the gamble.
for the Washington Nationals.
I was lucky enough to pull orange auto of McGuire out of Breaker's Delight.
Oh, that's sick.
That was sweet. I got that in PSA's hands too.
Weimer, Lopez, Kalenic, Mitch Garver Prism, Devers 35th.
So I guess if you're following in my footsteps with the Miggy Fro, maybe you'll follow in my footsteps with the
Maya,
McGuire auto.
Jordan Walker,
Hopefully it's red or better.
Lords. What a great name, Lords. Gregory Soto.
I met a gal in Vegas when I was training down there with a different company. It's Lourdes.
Lourdes. Okay.
At least that's the way she pronounced it. I could be wrong there.
I
I
like Lords.
Yeah, Lourdes was a sweet gal. She was real nice.
Wandy Peralta. Hunter Brown. Casey Schmidt. Nicky Lopez. Xavier Edwards perp to 250.
It's definitely the first time I had seen that name, though. And who knows? Maybe girls are pronounced a little different.
Right,
Maybe
right.
It is Lords.
Yeah.
Never know.
Corbin. Vinny P. Dominic Smith. Jordan Walker. Matt Mervis Prism. Grayson Rodriguez. Ryan Feltner. Zach Eflin. Taj Bradley. Jin. Jake Odorizzi. Patrick Bailey. Carlos Rodon. Stubbs. Washa. I love that name. Shea Langeliers Prism. Here's a Gunner. Matt Mervis. Matt McLean. Cooper Hummel. Ozzy Albies. Jason Hayward. Who has the higher ceiling, Gunner or Adley?
Connor.
Yeah?
Adley's a catcher. They don't have very high ceilings.
JJ. I loved watching. It was Adley that was in the home run derby, right? And his dad was throwing to him?
Yes.
Yeah, that was pretty cool.
He is a talented catcher, don't get me wrong, but like
Julian. Gabe Moreno.
catchers just don't get enough
Matthew
respect.
Batten.
I wish they did. Believe me, I
Matt
collected Joe
Mervis.
Mauer. Didn't pay off.
Jose Hernandez to 175. Joe Mauer doesn't sell?
Well, he does. It's like every team wants their catcher's card. They just don't want to pay any money for it.
Right, right.
So everybody collects the prized catcher. Like if
Judge.
they have a Joe Mauer or an Adley Rutschman, like everybody's gonna have one, but like the market just never rises.
Blake Sable. Blake Sable back to back. That one's the Prism.
See
Logan
if
Allen.
Adley can change that. I mean, I know a lot of people are really excited about
People
Adley.
love Adley, man.
People were pretty excited about Joe too.
Right. Hunter Renfro, Orlando Arcia, Yuri, Hernandez, Ryan Feltner, Zach Eflin, Sandy, Yuri, Cooper Hummel, Michael Washa, J Ram. Are you guys cool with this pace here? Joey Weimer, Cole Reagans, Jesse Winker, Jared Kalenic, Rodon, Brandon Fott, Tommy Pham. Got a nice Volpe Action Stars.
Good example of a catcher, JT Realmuto. Probably the best catcher in the league for the last 3
Right.
years. Does
Taj Bradley.
Anybody want anything to do with him?
Yeah.
Fortunately not.
Juan Yepes, Logan O'Hop.
I feel like him and Will Smith have separated themselves as the 2 best catchers in the league, and nothing has come. It's unfortunate. I was a catcher growing up, so believe me, I have
J-Rad.
respect
Oh,
for these
okay.
guys.
Brandon Drury, JP Sears, Zach Weiss,
It's about the only thing in baseball I did well was catch.
Brett Beatty.
I could not hit the ball to save my life, and I'm not afraid to admit that.
When's the last time TDS pulled a 101 out of Bob Ross?
We probably pulled at least 9
Garner,
already.
JP, Xavier Edwards, Corey Seager.
Probably over
Stuart
10.
Fairchild, really?
We've probably opened more Bob Ross than anybody else in the entire industry.
Probably.
No, straight up.
Contreras, Profar,
We've hit
Wandy,
lots of 101s out of there.
Christian Pache, Miguel Castro, Michael Fulmer, Jordan Walker, Action Stars, Yoshida.
Still 5 left in that filler, guys, and 4 left in the break. Arizona Diamondbacks still there. No one's feeling a Corbin. A little Corbin auto would be nasty. Also, you have a chance at the Orioles in the filler.
Jordan Lyles, Soriano, Colas, Brandon Williamson, Dylan Moore, Francisco Alvarez. Mets fans are buying him up. He's a catcher, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Tristan Casas,
Rookie attention, but
Arai. Yeah, right. It's probably go. Yeah, I was gonna say it's probably only because he's a rookie.
he's already started to lose
Solano, Vargas,
a lot of attention.
Jordan Walker, Titans. Oh, that's
He's
one of the better looking
too
ones.
big.
It's really cool.
Oh, that is sweet.
Jake Bird, Oscar Gonzalez, Auto, Jose Cuas for the Royals.
Quas.
For the Royals.
I've been quassed a few times. Don't you guys worry. Yeah, I'm excited to have a day off tomorrow.
Taj Bradley, who's on in the morning?
David, have you met him?
No.
Tarek and Ramsey's brother,
Gotcha.
I believe. Brother.
Andrews, Reef Snyder, Tanner Beebe.
He's a really nice guy.
Cool. Jordan Walker, Caballero, Ben Joyce, Key Bryan, J Ram, Kyle Lewis, Garrett Acton, and Kiermaier.
You actually might see me at the end of the shift tomorrow. I need to have a conversation with Dahoud, so I might come catch him at the end of his shift tomorrow, see if he's got time. to
Jordan
chat.
Lyles, Stout. We got Green here.
So you'll probably end up seeing me here on my day off anyways. Ooh,
Stuart
is it?
Fairchild, Green to 99. Not bad for the Reds.
You know, could have been an Ellie if they just would have put him in it.
Could have been Ellie, man. I don't know what they were thinking.
What were they thinking? They were thinking next year.
Arenado, they're
We
like,
did
we
all
gotta
right."
save one of these rookies. Omar Navarez, Blake Perkins, Castro, Fulmer, Medea, and Miller. All right, last box, guys. Last box here.
All right, guys, while we rip into this last box, just so everybody knows, when we're done with this break, whatever's left in Bob Ross, we will take for the card shop to get that break up and running. So just a warning, if anybody wants the D-backs, the Reds, the Phillies, the Pirates, or a spot in the filler, you got about a box to go grab those. Otherwise, right after this case, we'll take whatever spots are left in the filler, and we will take whatever teams are left in the break, just to get this off the ground and running. I know we were supposed to do it at 4 o'clock,
Gotta take the D-backs, right?
but this case kind of closed out a little before then, and we saw there was quite a bit left, so we decided to rip this. But just so everybody knows, as soon as this case is done, we will roll right into Bob Ross, and anything that's left in the filler, or any teams that are left in the full break, we will take as TDS's spots. So if you want a spot You got about a box worth to do it. I'm gonna take our recycling. Take our breaks back. My jacket's bringing breaks.
I'm pumped to rip Bob Ross, guys. I have no clue what I'm looking for, but I'll figure it out, right? Awesome. Awesome. 3 left. Oh, Dan. Smart, man. I'm like, somebody's got to take Corbin and the boys, right? All right, here we go. Last box, guys. We got Gus Varlin, Jesse Chavez, Yuri, Garrett Stubbs, Soriano, Kenley Jansen, Adley 35th, Gunner, Garrett Hill, Jordan Lyles. Let's see if I can see our auto here. I hate to just run when the autos sneak up on us. Zach Gallen, Stuart Fairchild, Andrew Nardi, Tommy LaStella, Colby Allard, Yoshida, Frankie Alvarez, Tavares, Judge Action Stars, and Pache. Can we find it here? Oh, there it is. It's gold. We have gold auto there. Robbie Grossman, Choi, Gonzalez. There's a Yuri Prism. Sandy. Matt Mervis, Reef Snyder, Adley, George Kirby, and Jason Hayward. We got green here as well to 99, Kiermaier. Ben Joyce, Angler, Batten, Acton, Jeter Downs to 99. Goldschmidt, James McCann, JP France, Vince Velasquez, Jordan Walker Prism.
Nice.
We like.
I'm gonna run the recycling out. I'll be right back to help you finish
Gotcha.
leaving this bad boy.
Logan Allen, Nicky Lopez, Gabe Moreno.
What a beautiful day it's been. If
Dom
we can finish
Smith.
with Bob Ross, you guys.
I know.
Ooh, Dan taking the D-backs. I like
Yeah.
that move, Dan. We gotta find you something nice now.
Brandon Fott, Tommy Pham, Dustin May, Perazza, Blade, Julian, Bobby Miller, Noah Syndergaard. Haven't seen that name in a minute. Blake Sable, Matt Mervis, Devers, Mason Miller, Mason Englert, Colby Allard, Lou Bob. Here we go. Casey Schmidt. Wisely. Eddie Rosario. Back-to-back Rosario. Johnny Brito. Hobie Harris. Cody Bellinger, Freddie Freeman, Bryce Turang, Cole Reagans, Jesse Winker, and Titans Judge. Got Jin Ryu, Logan O'Hop, Joey Weimer, Brett Beatty, Joey Wendell, Ezekiel Tovar, Juan Yepes, Randy Arozarena, Nolan Gorman. Last couple here, guys. You got Hunter Brown, Jared Kalenic, Brett Wisely, Diaz, Wandy Peralta, Oscar Gonzalez to 299 on the lava. Mike Trout Action Stars and Joey Ortiz. All right. Last little stack here. We do have a gold auto in the back. Miguel Vargas, Dylan Moore, Titans Votto, Brian Rocio, Solano, and for the Braves, Bryce Elder, gold auto to 50, going to the Bravos. Let's go there. Good stuff, guys. Good stuff. Thanks everybody for hopping in that one. Let's go do a little breakdown. A little recap here. All right, for our autos. Piguetto True Blue. Simeon Woods Richardson. Gold Bryce Elder. Jeter Downs. Jose Cuas. You got Hernandez. Xavier Edwards. Oscar Gonzalez. Arenado orange to 25 Action Stars. Oscar Gonzalez perp to 250. Jeter Downs to 99. Stuart Fairchild to 99. Negative Maeda. Blake Perkins on the lava. Ryu to 250. Juan Yepes to 199. Corbin to 299. And Maeda to 175. Good stuff, guys. Put these here. How many left in the filler? All right, we still got 5 left in the filler. 3 teams left, guys. Phillies, Pirates, and Reds. Phillies, Pirates, and Reds for Bob Ross. Where's this thing? Here we go. Let's fill it up. Let's fill it up. 2 left, guys. 2 left now. Phillies Reds.
Dang, that recycling was full. I had to stuff everything in there so hard, and I even had to come back with a couple little pieces. It must come tomorrow.
We got 2 left now.
2 left? All right, I'm going to show you what we do when we're taking spots. Because occasionally we will do this to get the ball rolling. Beautiful. So, very common. Oh, you're too kind. I would have taken gotten it.
Right. Is that it? No. Oh, that's fine.
This one?
Yeah.
You rock. Thank you so much. So one thing easy to forget: end your recording.
All right.
To say bye. Hey guys, it's been fun.
What up, Joe?
You know, the usual outro, and then I forgot to do it for like the first 10 videos I did too. So if
Gotcha,
you want to
yeah,
go back
just
and
gotta-
watch me talking to myself for a little while, they're on there. So you can stop it. Sweet. Let's go back to the main screen so everybody can see what we're working with. Or let's just do Bob. Do break 2.
2.
So there's Bob, you guys. Let's refresh this. See how many filler spots we have left. See if we can push that a little bit. Ooh, it's full. Perfect.
Wow.
So what we're going to do...
You guys are the best, man.
is on this green one, scroll down a little bit. Actually, let's not use that one. Let's use the one to the right. You can scroll that one all the way back up. We'll use this one on the right, maybe? Nope. We'll go all the way to the left. Sorry.
Okay, no worries.
Should have. We're just looking for one that has 10 spots. Well, none of them do. Okay, all the way back up. I'm sorry. We're gonna do the third one.
Third
And
one.
we're just gonna we'll delete a few. I'll go
Okay.
down. Delete the title for Goodwin Champions. And I would delete 16 through 11, so we just have 10. And then we're gonna look up 7224. So we'll run the filler and we'll leave those 2 main spots up, and people can still take them. Yep, you're gonna copy that. You're gonna throw it in right there.
Oh. Do I need...
I don't know. I forget if this one's sensitive to that or not. It's not. So you can obviously play around with that too and find out which ones are sensitive and which ones aren't. So now we're in break 3 now. So we just got to switch our screen over to 3. And scroll that up just a
Scroll
little
it
bit,
up,
make it look a
gotcha.
little pretty.
There we go.
I would pull your text message thread up. This one's pretty quick, so I would say, hey guys, we're gonna be right back. Hit the intro, hit record.
Oh, gotcha.
I'm a legend, born with fire in my bones. Raging higher, I'm ascending to the throne. I'm in your head now, making you sweat. Seeing red now, yeah, I'm a threat. Counting rings now, 'cause I'm a king. Ain't nobody gonna mess with me. Among the greats now, embrace my fate now. This is my time, this is my place. We're making history and this is how it's made. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! I'm a champion. I got thunder in my bones. I got the crown and I ain't ever letting go. I'm coming for you. There's no escape. it's my fate now. This is my time, this is my place. We're making history and this is how it's made. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! This is my time, this is my place in the limelight, 'cause this is my fate. Every hand that's held me up, every fan that's kept their faith. I'm here to show the world that this was no mistake. We're making history and this is how it's made. Let's go! Let's go!
Break 3.
What's up, you guys? Welcome back for the filler. We're doing a filler for break number 7224, the 4 box of Bob Ross. It looks like on this one, the top 4 of you are going to win in that final draw. The Baltimore Orioles, the Red Sox, the Cubs, and the Blue Jays. But before we get into that draw, we're going to do a blaster of Topps Chrome. See what we can't find some magic in there. So,
You were gonna show me how to.
Yep.
Those are gonna be go to the store, right?
Yep, but as we do this filler, we're going to leave them in there in
Okay.
case anybody wants to take them.
Gotcha.
So we're going to take your 10 names that we've already copied. We're going to scroll down. And we're going to paste you in. Control-Shift-V 3 times. Oh, maybe we lost the names. No,
Yeah,
they're
we
there.
got it.
2, 3 gets us to that 30 mark. You want to click right here to our random.
We gotta go to our teams, right?
Yep, so you'll go right up here. Nice, we're on baseball already. All teams. Boom. I would go share screen now. Gonna shoot us here, hopefully. Sometimes it doesn't. Hit click random.org on the bottom there. Sometimes that helps. And when it doesn't work like this, here, I'm going to show you. It's kind of like we did with the spreadsheets in the beginning of the day.
Click into it.
So we want to have this as the most recent clicked thing. It's going to look really funny for a second, and then we'll be back. And then I like to click off so it doesn't have that weird stuff. I'll let you continue. I would just name it F1.
F1
No, you can even just put the break number after that.
7224.
7224. And like, actually, I would even put a word after that. Say blaster. Because we're probably going to use the same title and then a different word afterwards.
Gotcha.
So then if you click in that box, paste your names. Boom. I scroll up to show them that we have Arizona up top.
Gotcha.
And that we have the Nationals at the bottom so that they see we have them all.
Dice,
We roll 3 dice, 7 or more. I always look back here because I don't like adding dice together.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's 12. Okay.
Yep. So then you can begin the giveaway. Good luck, everybody.
There you go. 1.
Yes, sir. It'll warn you before the last one too, so you can click
Okay.
pretty quickly. The button will turn red. Bob is so much fun. Product of the year. Final round. Good luck.
Last one here, guys.
St. Louis up top. Copy all that. Yep. St. Louis up top. Yankees on the bottom.
We don't want that.
No, you just want to stop at the Yanks. go to break 3 again. I like to show them me pasting this in too.
That's gonna go right here, right?
Yep.
There it is.
Just like that. I just make sure I can see the difference in the Angels and the Dodgers.
Okay.
And if you want, you can hit that arrow button on the right. You're gonna lose your number. No, not that one. The littler ones, yeah. Up
This
a little
one?
bit.
Oh, here.
Nope, but down a little bit. The ones that are going left and right.
Oh, gotcha.
Hit that twice. That
Cool.
also works. All their numbers are in the middle still, so they're still all there.
Got
I
it.
think that is easier to read for me and the customer, so I
Yeah.
typically go this route. But also, when you're on your stream, man, you do you, man. You do you. We all got to be a little individual. They can't like us all the same. No, just kidding. So now that we have all of these beautiful teams, we can rip our blaster.
All right, let's skip.
I usually will try and shout out in these blasters because the buybacks are eligible.
Gotcha.
I'll
So
usually give a shout out to the Angels who got them.
Angels and Braves, right?
Yeah.
So Jeremy and sports stuff.
There you go.
Let's
Couple of buyback opportunities for you guys. Also, man, we pulled some pretty sick autos out of these blasters. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I've pulled multiple numbered Sengas out of blasters from this build. So, now sometimes it just feels like a small extra piece, but sometimes, man, they go off.
What up, Tommy Tom?
Man, my boy Tom's in the building. Tom, I told my brother, he keeps taking the 10 spot in the randoms, which reminds me of you. So I sent him our favorite video, and I said, if you keep taking the 10 spot, you got to get on our juju level. You got to watch this video.
All right.
Can't be
here
taking Tom's spot unless you got the good juju.
Go.
So Justin, have you watched the video I sent you?
Got Jazz. Chris Sale, your newest Brave. Cal Stevenson. Andrew McCutcheon. Nice. McCutcheon for the Pirates to 199.
Yeah.
Let's
Heck
go.
yeah.
And a Sepia. Ruiz.
Nice. We'll take rookie sepias all day.
Yes, sir. Got Diaz, Crawford, Michael Grove, Aaron Judge, and Garrett Mitchell on the pink. You got Eloy, Hernandez, Senga, Gabe Moreno, Tyler Freeman, Luis Castillo, Encarnacion. There's Acuna Titans, Tim Anderson for the White Sox.
Okay.
Yeah, Tom, not bad.
So we started the video. That could give him enough juju to get a team here. We'll see.
Carlos Perez, Juan Soto, Perez, Salvador Perez that time, Marcus Semien, Justin Verlander. We do not speaketh his name. Which one of these things is it?
Guess who?
Guess who?
Guess who?
It's the top one that's in a different font. That's why it's so easy for me to find.
Oh man,
It's the creepy dude
Tovar.
from Family Guy, right?
Yeah, yeah.
You see what I did there?
Scherzer, Zach Gallen on the sepia, or is that a negative? I can't tell.
Sepia.
Sepia, right?
A little
Yeah.
bit of brown.
Jeremy Pena, Drew Rasmussen, Pujols, and Pete Alonso. The polar bear.
Nice. All sleeve these. You want to just give
Not
them a quick
bad.
recap
Yeah,
of
we'll
what's
recap
there?
here.
We will do this team draw in the same video. So just keep it streaming.
You got McCutcheon to 199. Rui Sepia. Pink Tim Anderson. And a pink Garrett Mitchell.
All right. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna need the top 10 names again. Luckily for us, they left them unbolded on the top. So you're just gonna copy the unbolded ones. You can leave the teams out. Yep, just that down to that. And
We're gonna do
then,
the same thing over
yep,
here.
I'll just bring this up first before we take them with us, and then you can
Yep.
take them with us.
Gotcha.
Share screen.
There it is.
Yep. We'll do a new giveaway. We'll name this one F1 break number. And then we just put blaster for the last one. I just put like teams or team draw. You can say top 4, just anything that kind of
Gotcha.
separates the two. Just in case they have to go back and look them up. It doesn't happen very often, but you never know when that might happen.
Paste our names in here.
Paste your names in. We got 3 dice, 7 or more. That's 16 times.
Here we go. Good luck, guys.
Top 4 after
Ladies
16.
and gents. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Final round.
Good luck. Boom.
Justin got
Brian.
in
Justin
there.
did sneak in. Let's see. If you would have watched the whole video, you might have gotten up a little higher, but we'll take the 4 spot. We'll take the 4 spot.
Brian, Jeremy, Brian once again, and Justin. Nice hits, guys.
I usually give a shout out to the people who didn't make it. Just give them a good GG.
Thank you, guys. Appreciate you guys hopping in the filler.
Yep, GG's to Randy, GG's to Jeremy's other spots,
And
and
Nick.
GG's to Nick, man. We hope you get it on the next one, my man. Alright, then I would end the video. It's the record button. We got everything we need out of that.
Okay.
So now I would bring us to break 2 so they can see what we're working with. Alright, guys, you got about 2 or 3 minutes to take Cincinnati or Phillies. Otherwise, we're going to snag them up for the shop. But I'm going to show him how to plug the teams in here.
Yeah.
Let's just bring this up so we have it handy. Actually, I mean, we're going to have to be in here, actually. Remember, I left a gap in between here?
Yeah.
This is where that's going to come in handy. Because sometimes, like, on a really busy day, we'll be way down here, and you'll be like, where was that? And you can just come up and you can look for the gap. So basically all we need to do now is, in this order, put those names in where we have filler 1.
Okay.
So you can start with this one right here with Brian. And I would, now I would go over here. We can do this last name here.
Oh, okay.
And that, yeah, to actually make it a lot easier. I'll do the clicking for you. Sorry, I'm not being a very good clicker. Yeah.
No, I forgot I could.
And you, Hebrink.
Hebrink. Oh man, I
You
can't
can do it
see.
with your arrows. Brian Erickson again.
Oh god.
All good in the hood. And Justin Boy.
Cool.
I didn't. I went to bed really early last night, man. I'll have to check that out, though. Was it inked? Is it Bow Bright Red ink? So, you see everything filled in over here?
Yep.
Perfect. So what we're going to do now is we're going to copy that up again. Because we're basically...
This here.
Yep. We're basically going to create entries for our team, these last 2 teams.
So we're just gonna throw it down here. Do you want to take a space or?
You can or you can't. It's totally up to you. I like to leave a
I
space
will,
because that
yeah.
tells me like where I've adjusted something
So what
in
is
case
it?
I screw something
2
up.
spots.
Yep. But then before we put the team names in, we're gonna go into the break itself. second one over. We'll go back. It should still be up here. This one right here. We want to take those two teams out of stock. So that.
Gotcha. So it's
They-
Reds, Phillies.
Reds. Boom.
Oop.
I don't know why it does that. 0. Phillies to 0. I know some of them say numbers, but like when we save it, it should still. We'll just want to double check on the website here. Breaks and pick your team breaks. Sold out. No one can buy anymore.
Sold out, right?
Oh yeah, sold out. Thank you.
Gotcha.
No one can buy anymore. So now we can go back to our Shopify sheet and.
Tommy says, are the Reds worthwhile? Is McLean in there?
I don't know. I think Spencer steers the chase,
Spencer
and
Steer.
I think McLean's the better prospect. I know people like Steer. I just feel like the hobby doesn't like age, and he's already like 25 or 26, and
Oh,
like
there
once
it
you're
is.
at that age range, it's tough. So, Tommy, we will definitely put him back if you want to give it a shot, man. You could hit a 6 Spencer Steer. Are you a Steer guy? He plays the corner. He's usually like a first or a third baseman. He came from Minnesota. The guy's got a good bat on him. He does.
All right, cool. That works.
Oh yeah, I forgot Johnny Bench is in there. Good call, Chrissy.
Oh, wow. Bryce Harper for the Phillies, yeah.
Bryce.
And they're cheaper than the Reds are.
Yeah, when it comes to the Reds, Spencer Steer, they're pretty excited about him playing first or third this year. Blanos is a great guy to ask about Steer. I know he's a big fan of him too. I like him because he was part of our team, and he does have a good bat. Wow, wouldn't that be nasty? Yeah, Johnny Bench would be cool. There's an example of a catcher who people appreciate.
Yeah, I know.
I'll tell you guys, Johnny Bench was the first auto I pulled when I started collecting baseball when I was about 12 years old.
Tommy says, send me Phils.
Send you Phil's?
All right, so
So I can show you how to do that.
All right, yeah.
So that will be under orders, and then create orders. What we're gonna do is,
Put his name in.
yep. So Tom, I guess this will take a little bit of time. His last name is Anderson. Or maybe I'm wrong. God, why am I forgetting Tom's last name? Armstrong. Armstrong. I knew it was an A.
There it
That's my B.
There it is.
So
What
then
up, Garrett?
that'll pull him up.
Fresh meat.
And then we can.
Oh, Tom's from New York. Let's go, Tom. I remember you saying you were a
Is
New York sports
So
fan.
what
Or
we'll
some New York
do-
teams.
is we'll put the Phillies back in stock really quick on this tab, and then when we go back to this tab, now type in the break number. Type in 7224. We'll go. It should be one available now. It should be the Phillies. Add it, and then up here, there's a button, reserve items. That means no one can go in the store and take it for the
Gotcha.
next day,
Gotcha.
which just means Tom will definitely get to take it. We do not use collect payment. We use send invoice, review invoice, send invoice, and we'll say Tommy, we sent to your Yahoo. Tom's always fairly quick.
Let's go, Tom. You make me feel right at home, that man.
Yeah, you guys are gonna get along. I knew that. I knew that right off the bat. I knew that was gonna be a thing. So then you can pull your orders back up, and we did both of these, didn't we?
Yeah.
Want to make sure, especially with the personals, that we're really good about it. The breaks we don't always have to worry so much about, but
Gotcha.
we want to make sure that someone doesn't show up and think like they have to rip those for him.
Yeah.
He would be honest, anyways. I know he would. But then when he buys it, it should just shoot over to the store.
Gotcha.
Any interest in the Reds?
Reds are the last squad, guys.
We'll give the
Wish I could
Reds
pull up.
T minus 1.5 minutes for somebody. I know, right? They think I'm good at this or something? Crazy, man. I'm glad you're proud of me, Garrett. I've been thinking about you all day and how am I gonna reach the level where Garrett's gonna be impressed. I miss you, dude. You were in here a lot when I first started. Now I feel like you jump in like once a week. It's all because you became a local news celebrity. Tommy filled in over here. Doesn't
Yes,
look like we
sir.
have any interest in the Reds. And we are already a little behind on this one, and by a little, I mean quite a bit. So we'll take this over here. And you could just type it in too. And then you type in triple diamond, and then I would put sports in the back one.
Oh, okay.
Just so it kind of it doesn't leave a gap. Yeah. Just like that.
Sweet.
Yeah, I know you have been, man. I hope life's treating you well, man. Take it all in stride. Don't be too busy. Take some time for yourself. Have a beer.
You look like a PSA 10.
Filler on the Reds. I would do a filler on the Reds if we weren't so far behind at this point, guys.
Yeah,
but
right.
I feel like we already kind of lost the timing on this one a little bit. So we're gonna take you guys into the intro. We're gonna be back here in just a second, right after we tag you guys. We'll see you right back here.
I'm a legend, born with fire in my bones. Raging higher, I'm ascending to the throne. I'm in your head now, making you sweat. Seeing red now, yeah, I'm a threat. Counting rings now, cause I'm a king. Ain't nobody gonna mess with me. Among the greats now, embrace my fate now. This is my time, this is my place. We're making history and this is how it's made. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! I'm a champion. I got thunder in my bones. I got the crown and I ain't ever letting go. I'm coming for ya, there's no escape. Gonna flow ya, make no mistake. All eyes on me now, come here the king. Dynamite, let's ignite this thing. Let's go! Among the greats now, embrace my fate now. This is my time, this is my place. We're making history and this is how it's made. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! This is my time, this is my place in the limelight, cause this is my fate. Every hand that's held me up, every fan that's kept their faith. I'm here to show the world that this was no mistake. We're making history and this is how it's made. Let's go!
right, Bobby Ross.
Yeah, I'd say welcome them back, and then just give them a little details from up there.
Bobby Ross. This is the Bob Ross 4 p.m. I know it's 5:30, but
We made it
sorry
work.
about that.
We
Yeah,
made it work.
we squeezed another one in there.
Thank you guys for your patience. You guys are awesome. This is why we have the best community in the business.
Oh, I was reading up on it, Joe. All right, let's do it. Let's do.
I pulled my first Bob Ross this week. Let's see if this guy can tie me up in his first full day in the chair. So pumped that I got to pull a Bob though, man. That was so exciting. I think that made my year.
Nice.
Yep. So every box gets a paintbrush.
No, that is sick.
At the end of the break, we will we'll do a random.org.
That's awesome.
We like to keep them with this though because it makes a nice place for us to not only to look good in there and we want to get it to them this way. It gives us a nice place to put their name
Gotcha.
when we do finalize the random. Each box will have a paintbrush. You guys will get randomed up for that at the very end.
Come on, baby.
Good luck to the
Sweet.
Kahuna and the Braves. All right, so we like to open these one at a time.
One at a time?
I've never. It's
All right,
that
hey.
good. It's that good.
All right, cool.
And I'll kind of, if you fan them out, you're gonna have a color. I usually push it to the back.
Got it.
Okay, and then I'm gonna teach you one other thing quickly. If you look, now your two back cards are your color.
Yep.
Look at the stock of the two. One's thick,
Yeah.
one's thin.
Uh-huh.
Your thin one's always the autograph. Save
Okay.
that for the end.
Okay.
Do the base first, show the back one as the non-auto, and
Gotcha.
then present. I'll kind of, you'll get the hang of Bobby Ross pretty quick, but
Respect the Bob. All right, here we go, guys. We got Acuna,
we got an auto to 25 right off the bat.
Chipper, Pete Alonso, Tatis,
Indian Yellow
Vladdy,
is our auto on the
Willie
back.
Mays. Wow, what a checklist so far.
And I'll be honest with you, you can just fly through the base. I
Okay.
wouldn't even bother with their names.
100.
They've seen a lot of these guys.
All right, Grisham. All right,
yep.
we're going to the back here for our color.
Boom.
A Rosa Reina to 99 for the Rays. As long as it's not that other guy for the Rays, right?
Don't worry, we got a button for him if he shows up. This is Indian Yellow to 25. Rookie.
Grayson
Yes.
Rodriguez to 25. Bang, bang for the O's. Here we go, Bry.
It's almost a color match.
Here we go, Bry. Close enough, right?
Right? So you're going to see a color in the middle of almost every pack.
Okay.
Let me know when you don't see a color in the middle.
All right, there's color there.
Ooh, we got double dark
So
blue.
we're going
So
to
we
the
got
back.
auto 2 boxes in a row. Those are our 2 autos right in the first 2 packs.
All right, cool. Rye, Weimer, Soto.
Now remember, the thicker one in the back is probably not an auto.
Colas, Casas. So we're gonna go Alec Manoah to 50 for the Jays.
Color match.
Rookie. Joey Meneses to 50 for the Nats.
Oh, both autos right in the first 2 packs.
How'd you know it was an auto?
You'll figure out the format of this pretty quickly. I'll walk you through the first few packs, but the color in the middle is typically it's never the auto. The auto's
Okay.
always on the back, so you push that color from the middle all the way to the back, and then I started to realize
Okay, so now there's no color.
now
at the
there's
back.
no auto.
Okay,
It turns into an insert.
okay.
So now you can definitely push the color to the back.
Yep.
Sorry guys, giving them.
We got
I did. I put a bid on it
Vargas.
and I watched it, Tommy. I'll be putting another bid on it with about 3 seconds left. You bet your
Gorman.
booty.
Arenado, Shohei, Jazz, Riley Green.
I guess that explains if anyone ever
Roberto
wondered if I'm a
Clemente.
sniper.
Not a rookie. Jeter
Nice.
for the Yanks.
Take a Jeter.
Let's go, Megan.
If anyone's wondering if I'm an eBay sniper, yeah, I'm the guy who waits till there's 3 or 4 seconds left.
Yeah.
And then I put my bid in.
Let's go,
Yes, I
Megan. The captain, baby.
What up, Big Los in the building? Carlos hitting with the Nationals. Nice.
What are we looking like now?
Now, same thing. Green's going to be colored. You have an insert on the back.
Okay.
So you can just push the green to the back. Boom.
Flaherty, Randy.
So you've seen 2 of the 3 formats.
Griffey, the kid. Sick.
Your first 2 packs were the autograph format. This is the pretty basic format of having just a color.
Johnny Bench. You guys called that one. For the
Dang,
Reds.
this is how we speak things into
You guys
existence.
called Johnny Bench for the Reds.
I'm only going to bother you through the first box, I promise. And then I'm going to let you
No,
do your
please.
thing.
I mean, I need to learn. This is the first time
Sure,
I've ever
for sure.
ripped this.
No, I just don't want to feel like I'm being that guy that's like, no, you're doing it wrong.
No, not at all.
Alright, for sure. I'm hoping we find a short print pack, and that's what I really want to walk you through, is we won't see any color. We haven't found one yet. We'll get there.
Okay.
But since we got our first 2 autos right off the rip, you can kind of expect most of them to look like this until we hit a short.
Chrissy. Judge. Grayson Rodriguez.
You spoke it into existence, and then nobody
Sure did.
bought them.
Gabe Moreno. Jordan to 99.
Jordan to 99. We got a lot of 99 right off the rip here. See if we can find a short print pack. Nope, not yet. But we do have Indian Yellow to 25. Another nice short printed card.
Got Yoshida. Altuve. Trout. Rodriguez. Kodai. Spencer Strider. There's another Griffey.
You got it right pulling from the top too. That kind of shows that there's a rookie badge.
Jackie
or not.
Robinson
Yeah.
to 25.
Now that's a bet we'll take.
That is
Day
legendary.
long. Who took the Dodgers?
Legendary.
Hagen.
That is awesome.
Rats, that's a sweet, sweet card. So that's a titanium white, just like the rest of them, straight to the back. That means if we have a short print pack, it is our last pack.
There's a Corbin.
We definitely do that, yeah.
Vientos. Shohei.
Shohei, I like to sleeve the Shoheis. They do really well in this set. He's the first card in the set, his base, and his,
Tony
let's
Gwynn.
say, just here is okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
JJ
I'll
Bleday.
make sure it gets a little bit of love before we put it away.
Jackie. Bubba Thompson.
His base sells really well out of here, too.
And Jordan again to 35
Hey.
this time.
Houston, getting
Houston's
some
hitting
love.
A lot of Jordan. Jordan's the only cheater I like.
I agree. I think he would have hit home runs whether or not he was cheating or not.
Yeah, I don't like Altuve. I don't like
Altuve's the one I honestly.
Bregman. I hate Altuve.
Altuve's the
Oh,
worst,
man.
no doubt. All right, let's see if we can find a short print variation pack. Yep. So you see no color.
Yeah.
That means this card. I would pull the insert from the
To
back.
the front.
Yep. And that
Hank
means.
to 25.
Oh dang! That means we might not have a short print pack. If the insert is numbered, which sometimes it is, we might not have a short print. But it could go either way. That's sick. That's a short print right there. Hank Aaron to 25. So we hit
Hank.
3 Indian Yellows in that one box. We could have a
Jeter.
variation on the back.
J-Rod.
When it comes to the last card, no, we don't. It's just an insert.
Just insert.
Yep. No short print at all in this box.
Take Adley.
I wanted to show you a short print box.
Alright, I want
or
to see
pack.
you rip one of these.
Okay,
Let's go.
I'll show you. I personally like.
Swap
I feel like When it comes to Bob Ross, we've opened so much of this, we all know the base really well. So you guys tell me honestly if you think I go through the base too fast. Paintbrush. Just gonna go with the rest of the paintbrushes and we'll get randomed with the rest of the paintbrushes. Nice empty box. Ooh, a box of Bob Ross. If there's anything I wanted to jump in for today, this is it. Let's see what we can find. I'm gonna take it a little slower so that if I see something that I can show him about our Bobby. Look at that. So we got double blue. This one I'm putting to the back will be numbered, not autoed, and the one in front of that will be our autograph. So when it comes to base, I just make sure they see. You hit a Corbin, you put him up there. You hit a Gunner, you put him up there. Blue, not autoed. It's Francisco Lindor.
Lindor? Okay.
We'll take that all day. We got a rookie badge on this one. It is autographed. Good luck, my friends. Oswald Peraza.
Megan is cooking.
Yeah, the dang Yanks will take that all day. 20 of 50. So like, this is where I think 55 points are great. Because you know that you see like just that it's the tiniest little difference.
Yeah.
But it is a tiny bit thicker. These things just are perfect for them. It's like gold. I love it. All right, next pack. Just want to see a short print pack. All right, so it looks like we just got some numbers going to the back here. Colas on the Rook, going into the insert, Nolan. And hiding behind Nolan, we got ourselves a Rook. Good luck, my friends. To 99, Spencer Steer. All you got to do is talk about him sometimes.
You sure did.
Sometimes you just got to talk about him. Cincinnati. I don't know if they'll have him play first base or third base this year. I don't know if he's got the arm for third. He's definitely got the bat for third. But I think he ends up playing first base if you ask me. He'll get one of the corners.
Jose, can you talk about the Twins?
Talk about the Twins. All right, so I recently submitted a Royce Lewis rated rookie black. I think it's numbered to 35 from Optic Baseball 2017. Pretty excited to have that thing back. Black auto to 35, Royce Lewis from 2017 Optic. I feel like that one was kind of hard to find. There's a little Royce Lewis in the universe for you. We'll see if that works. Green, not a Rook. Bo Bichette. He's been coming out a little bit lately. The blue one I pulled yesterday, I loved. And now I'm going to buy. Because the blue, the dark blue on this picture looks so cool. All right. Next pack, my friends. We should have 2 autographs coming yet. And I'm hoping we can find a short print pack so I can show them what I mean. I'm not crazy, I promise. Another blue to 50 going to the back. There's another Spencer and these Shoheis sell really well, even his base. This is what
Everything Ohtani.
right. And this is kind of a smaller checklist, and he's number 1 on the checklist, so I wonder if that has something to do with it. Insert, not numbered, but it is Babe. We pulled the 101 of this on TikTok.
No.
Black writing, because the blacks are 101. Belenos did that, man. I remember that night. That was pretty epic. Jackie again.
Sick.
I'm into that. Jackie Robinson. The Dodgers are having a nice little break. Hagen Hunt. 37 out of 50. Oh yeah, you're right. I did pull 1 auto. Thank you. I've been on the bench all day. I gotta warm up here. Gotta warm up here. I just want to see a short print pack for sure. And then a 101. And then a Royce Lewis. I guess I'm asking for a lot, aren't I? So we got double color splash, which means one is going to be inked, one is not. Still no short print pack. There's a Royce. He's starting to show up already, just like that. Mark Vientos comes out of this product like crazy. All right, from the back, both to 99. Christopher Morel, Cubbies, 96 of 99, getting close to the end there. And our second ink of the box is a rookie. Good luck, my friends. It's
Nice.
Gray Rod again. Man.
Orioles.
The Orioles, all right. That was a nice pickup in the filler. I think we're looking for anybody but Gray Rod, but hey, look at the numbers on that. There's one thing we do well here. It's open and close bookends. We're going to shut this one down with Gray Rod. 99 out of 99.
This dude signed everything.
Honestly, I think he's just in the product a lot. Let's see here. Green. Just praying for a short print pack at this point. And they're usually, I guess every other box, I feel like, is fairly common. We can get Jordan and Michael in a sleeve. Yoshi too. Inserts. Sometimes they're numbered, so I'll just double check. No numbers. Bobby Gibson. And our green does have a rookie shield. Good luck. It's Josh Young. Going out to Texas.
Nice.
70 out of 75. I think that's the first one for Texas. And that's who we're looking for. We might have seen Texas once already. Megan. Congrats, Megan.
Megan's cooking.
Cooking. What else did she have? I know we
The
said her name.
Yankees.
It was the Yankees. I was like, I know I've said her name once already.
Jeter, Peraza, Auto.
Good old Bobby Ross. The stuff is just so good.
Oh, so you had a great year, Megan. She's a Rangers fan.
Heck yeah. Congratulations. Houston. I think Texas, I feel like, be winning that a lot. We got another Indian yellow. This one's just going to be numbered. And then we have to hope our last pack is a short print. There's Gunner. And Grayson. And our Indian yellow is a veteran. Good luck, my friends. Albert! Very nice. Mr. Pujols.
To 25.
To 25. 16 of 25. Going out to the Cardinals. Michael J.
I'm right there with you, Zane. Hurts my heart, man. We had high hopes this year, and they just let us down, Zane. They just let us down.
I mean, you do come to a state where we really don't like you guys because you kick us out of the playoffs every time we play you. So, careful. Bob Ross, last pack of box 2. Be a short print pack, please. So all we need is this insert not to be numbered, and it's not. So,
Mariners, can we get J-Rod there?
I think I might have sneaken a peek on accident. Maybe you guys saw a little more than I wanted you to. But we still don't know if it's
Griff?
an afro or short print. So this was the format where we had an insert on the back that wasn't numbered, no color in the middle. Means the second to last card is a short print variation or an afro. We want afro. Afros are super short printed.
Come on.
But seeing that little thing up in the air tells me
Oh.
that we might not have an afro.
J-Rod.
It is J-Rod short print image
Nice.
variation. No Hoolifro, not yet at least. We got 2 boxes to go, my friends. We'll
Tommy,
take-
I'm from Westchester, brother.
We will take the short print though. I own this card personally, and I love it. I think the trident in his arms is really cool touch.
Awesome.
So that is the short print variation pack. You want to jump back in?
Yeah, I'll jump back in.
Yeah. We can go every other.
Yeah.
I feel like that keeps us both fresh.
Yeah.
Heck yeah. I feel like now you've opened one, you watched me open one, you're gonna have a grip on this.
I know,
Give me
Zane.
the
We
colors.
gotta go get Corbin Burns, man. It's another paintbrush.
Yeah. I'll work on putting tape on the back of these. Alright, who we pulling a red auto of? Call it out. Put it out there into the universe, you guys. And is it gonna be bright red or is it gonna be dark red?
Got another one of those to 25 here.
Don't say Johnny Bench, please.
Got Jeter. Bart. Here we go.
Paintbrush
Judge.
is ready.
Judge for the Yanks. Hot a rookie. Ted Williams to 25.
The Indian yellows are pouring out. So they used all names that are paints that Bob Ross used to use. So the yellow he used was called Indian yellow. The dark red is Oleresin red or something. I think it's pretty cool. Sap green is the color of the green.
Sap green.
Because Bob Ross used to paint with sap green.
There's another Otani.
I'd save the Otanis.
Yeah.
I'd be surprised if people pay for
Jackson,
those.
Miggy, J-Rod. Chris Morrell, banger. For the Cubbies.
Rookie auto.
And behind him, JJ Bleday on the color match to 75
Nice.
for the Cubbies. Who's got the Cubs? Brian. Got one auto down, one auto down. Got Arenado. Tristan McKenzie. Corbin.
Nice insert.
Yeah. Pujols once again.
Oh, so
to
nice.
75.
We did it twice in a different number. He's a legend in my book. I'll take Pujols all day. All right, Zane. All right, a Yankee and an Adley have been requested. We will try our best. So is that dark blue or okay? I thought it was black for a second. I was gonna get really excited. The blacks are 101.
Blacks are 101?
Yeah.
Okay.
If you see black, be excited. And I'm kind of colorblind, and from over here, I'm like, oh my god.
Big Poppy
The puppy.
and Tatis to 50
Nice.
for the Padres.
I like the backdrop they did for the San Diego Padres. It's very San Diego.
All right, the waves.
Yeah, where
Nice
like
beach setting there.
some of the Chicago cards have mountains in them. I'm like, I bet you there is a mountain or two, but they're probably not very big.
Right, so this one has nada.
Nada. So I would slide the back one up a little bit, see
And
if
to
you can
see
see
if it's
numbers on the top
numbered?
right. No numbers
No
on them, so I
number?
just pull it out and show them.
Okay.
And then you know your back card is a short print or an afro. What we like
Okay.
to do with those is pull down from the top really slowly and see if we can get a peek of
the
poofy
fro,
hair.
Yeah.
Yep. You got a short
So
print,
you said
my
it's the
friend.
back card.
It will be the back card now. Yep. That you pulled this one out. And then you pulled that out. Yep. First short print pack for Coach. Let's see if it's an afro. It could be an auto, base auto too, I guess. It happens very rarely, but it could be a base autograph. I'll be honest.
Rookie. No fro. Oh,
It's Adley's
Adley.
image variation. Hey,
Nice.
Zane. There's your Adley. Short print image variation.
You ask, you shall receive,
Those
sir.
are definitely not guaranteed per box. I'd say in my experience, like 1 in every 2 or 3 boxes. The afros are a little harder to hit. Joe, don't root for the Rockies. There's no cards in there. You're going to be rooting all darn year.
And
They
then
don't have
you're
a
saying
single player.
They don't have any mountains on their thing. On their cards.
See, that's why they had to put mountains in the pictures of people from states that don't have very big mountains, is because they wanted to use them for the Colorado cards and they forgot to put them in the freaking
Oh
checklist.
no. Pete Alonso to 99. 98
Like,
out of 99.
how cool would Larry Walker be in this with a big mountain range behind him?
Yeah.
I know, Joe. I knew you were joking. But now, that's got me thinking. Think Larry Walker with the mountain range in the back. What a missed opportunity. And the guy has a sweet signature, and he's still signing. You could have gotten another auto in here. Tops, call me.
Tops missed opportunity.
Call me. I'm good at this kind of stuff.
And so you got one of these is going to be the
one on
auto.
the back is
One on
the
the
auto.
back is going to be the auto.
Yep. I think it's easiest to just slide that one all the way to the back, but just remember to show it first.
Yep.
Yep. Sap
Volpe.
green times 2. Coming up here.
Alright, so we're gonna go from the back here. Otani to 75 for the Angels.
We'll take Otani numbers all day. Who is
Auto.
our ink?
Rookie Hunter Brown for the Stros to 75. Who's got the Stros? The Cheetahs.
Cheetahs. Looks like Wilson taking down that one.
So that's what I needed.
I feel like the MLB has a grudge against them, Joe. I feel like Colorado hasn't gotten the respect they deserved in over a decade. That's just me. Oh, I only saw the corner. I saw
Oh.
red. Give me a. That's what I get for checking out of my peripheral.
Would that be to 5?
There's 2 different types of red:
Okay.
dark red to 10, bright red to 5.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Chris Rodon. Bogarts. Volpe. Weimer. Rookie Gunner to 99. Alright,
Yeah, that was a nice little pick me up, Rob. Glad you could snag that.
swap it out.
All right. All right. Final box, y'all.
No, there's 2 left, right?
No, that's a personal back
Oh,
there.
okay,
We've
okay.
done 3.
We've done 3, yeah.
Yep. So the box behind this box is part of our personal
Gotcha, yeah.
collage
Display.
back there. Box number 4, you guys. Good luck. Box number 4 means pen number 4. Look how pretty it is. Make sure 4 of you are taking that home, or yes. I've seen it go to less than 4 people. Boom. Shagalaga. All right. Last pack of the 4-box break of Bobby Ross. I think we should have enough out there to do this again. Just so you guys know, I did see Zach. I know someone was asking about him earlier. Alright, so this shouldn't have a short print because, see, the variation is numbered.
Gotcha.
So we probably don't have a short print. That's the one thing that holds it back if there's no color in the middle. A lot of the times it can be a base auto too.
Spencer
See, they do
Steer?
sneak in. Man, Spencer Steer.
Thanks, Kilch. I will gladly take it.
That's dope. Thanks, Dan, that's nice of you. Spencer Steer, base autograph. Outman, 15
Outman,
of
nice.
50. Get that card out of the way so this will focus. 2 sweet cards. 2 very sweet cards. LA Angels. LA Dodgers, I'm sorry. The West Coast Yankees. Hagen. Nice. Spencer Steer. I feel like I said too much about him and then he came out. Just base. Coming back to TD.
That's dope. Zane, what planet? Oh, that's sick. Good luck on that.
Talking planet. I was gonna say we're talking cosmic here, aren't we?
Yeah. That was one of my favorite products of the year.
It is always one of the best of the year. Believe me, I know. It's an expensive week for me when that comes out.
Yeah.
Let's put it that way. Let's try that. Let's get things a little more lined up here. Boom. All right, back to the cards, you guys. Back to the cards. Jung, didn't I? I think I hit at least a numbered piece of that once already, but let's try and find some auto. I know he inks in here too.
Yeah.
All right, if this is not numbered, which it is not, we have a short print pack. Let's hope we can show him an afro. All right, come on. Let me show him an afro. Let me show him an afro. I don't see an afro, but it's going to Boston. It's Yoshi's short print variation. We still got 6 packs left. There's time for throwage. Looks like we're going 3 for 3 on the short print image variations, though, so far. 3 different ones, so a couple of them are rookies, too. We got blue ink on the very back here. Cunha. Alright. Let's pull this one out first. Looks like a vet to me. Nolan Arenado. I'll say it every day I'm here. The best third baseman I've ever seen in my whole entire life. Doesn't get enough respect, that man. How about blue? We were talking, what, Royce Lewis needs to come out still. We still need, we pulled an Adley. It's not a rookie. Good luck. I saw the R and I was like, is it gonna be Royce? Saw the R. Ryan Mountcastle. Once upon a time, I was pretty high on this kid. I don't think he's played bad baseball by any means. I just don't think he's played great baseball yet. Still hope for the young Ryan Mountcastle. 5 packs left, my friends. Show us an afro, please. Pretty, pretty, please. Oh, okay. No, it's numbered. It's a red. We did find a red. A bright red. It's an insert. I don't know if anybody saw. I didn't think I saw enough to tell me what it was, so I don't think you guys saw enough to tell you what it was either. It's an insert numbered to 5. We will be saving that for the very, very, very end, unless I see a different bright red in here. Sap green to the back. Behind Brady, we have an insert of Nolan Ryan. Sap green is a vet. It's Pete. Pete Alonso, the polar bear. I feel like they could have put him in more of a winter climate. And I mean, tops. You guys, you gotta call me.
Another missed opportunity.
We can literally, we can take this product that's already breaking barriers as product of the year, and we could have taken it to a whole nother level. You just had to call me. Just had to call me. Get Larry Walker in there. Take advantage of some nicknames along the way. Titanium white. This is one thing they did well without my opinion. Titanium white's my favorite color in this. I think the white looks so good. All right, let's see any numbers on the insert. No numbers on the insert. It's Frankie T, the big hurt. We got titanium white, my favorite color of this product. Ooh wee!
Nice.
How about Mr. Walker for the Cardinals and Michael J. That is 1 of 35. In case you guys were doubting our ability to pull bookends. Probably 2 in this break. It's Nate's fault. Nate did this to me. If it wasn't for Nate, I wouldn't pull so many bookends. Now, they're everywhere. They're in my sleep. Dark blue going to the back. Here's a Corbin. Insert of Mr. Schmaltz. We got a rookie to 50. Good luck, my friends. Gunner. I feel like the Orioles needed that. Orioles needed that. Now I feel like the only thing I'm missing that got called out is Royce Lewis, who is so hard to find, Joe. You know that. If I miss him, you know, I'll still send you big hearts. Royce is hard to find. Shohei on top. We like that. That's a good omen. OMG!
What you got?
I don't know if that can mean anything other than one thing. It's a white card. Am I really going to do this 2 days in a row? Am I really going to do this 2 days in a row? Wow. And we still have a numbered to 5. You know it right when you see it because these cards are not white.
Yeah.
Wow. Congratulations, everybody. That's going to be a fun random at the end of all of this. So nice I had to do it twice. Holy smokes. I feel like I don't like that sleeve. It's not good enough for Bob. Wow. How about that? We'll get a random going for that at the end, you guys. That's super exciting. I know I neglected the rest of this pack because of that, but I promise you I'll still show you what's inside of it. I got really excited. I love Bob Ross. And I love super short prints. So, let's show. Right here, we're going to see that this is numbered 3 of 5. And without showing too much, we're just going to rip the Band-Aid off and show y'all what we got here. Sammy Sosa. How about that? That matches the C on his helmet. To 5. So that's that bright red showing up in his name there. Chicago Cubs. Going out to Brian. And correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like they sat there for quite a while.
That was one of the filler teams.
Oh, you're right. We ended up throwing it in the filler.
Yeah.
How about that for a little filler love, B-Rye? That's nasty. You get the blue coloring, you get the red fontage, and it all matches his... Tell me that mountain's in Chicago, though. That's all I gotta say. Tell me that mountain's in Chicago, and then it's the only quarrel I got. The only quarrel I got. I'm gonna run you guys through a quick recap before we do this random, so that we can bloop bloop. These are all Ottos and Bobs. These are going here. Oranges here. Blues. Paint splashers. Reds. Titanium whites. Short prints. Bobby. Dang, 2 days in a row. That feels good. We can't find all our... That. We'll start with short prints, move into numbered stuff, then into autographs, and then we'll move into that random, you guys. So the break ended up being worth the wait, huh? You already got a buyer in the chat. Very nice. Yoshida on the short print variation. Rutschman on the short print variation. Julio Rodriguez short print image variation. And we're going to roll into our paint splatters. A Rosarena, these are all going to be a 99 on the paint splatters. Arenado, Henderson, Alonso, Morel, Steer, Jeter, Alvarez. Moving into Sap Green 75. Pujols, Bench, Alonso, Otani. Sorry, we got to show that one a little better. Sick card. Sick card. JJ Bleday on the color match. Josh Young. Bo Bichette. And then we're moving into blues, which are to 50. Manoa. Jackie Robinson. Henderson again. Insert of Outman. Tatis Jr. Lindor. Moving into titanium white. Jordan Walker. That is sweet. I love the titanium whites, and I love Jordan Walker. Yordan Alvarez. We only got 2 titanium whites in those 4 boxes. Albert Pujols is our first Indian yellow to 25. Insert of Hank Aaron to 25. Indian yellow also. Jackie Robinson to 25. Ted Williams to 25. And our shortest print of the break. 3 of 5. I'd assume they made more than 5 bobs. So this one still wins the shortest print. On to autographs. Camera's coming through crystal clear. I like. Spencer Steer on the base. Morel to 99. Gray Rod to 99. Hunter Brown to 75. We had 3 Blues to 50. Mountcastle, Peraza, Meneses. And our 1 Indian Yellow Auto was a Gray Rod 12 of 25. Highlight of the break. And the reason we're going to go to random.org. This wonderful gentleman.
Hello, I'm Bob Ross, and I'd like to welcome you to the 29th Joy Painting Series.
What? Okay, we're back. The bike is back. Yeah. All right.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
That's right. Not happy mistakes, Tops. I could have helped you with that one too, you guys. Tops is dropping the ball. All right, I'm gonna pull up random.org over here. Not enough for them to... You might be seeing that just in the angle, personally. It's just hard to get the light to not hit it right. Personally, maybe a tiny bit, but definitely not even close to 60-40. This shouldn't see any centering issues on the front side. Maybe a little short on the top on the back side. This little scuff's just on the top loader. Don't worry about that. I think this could 10. See if we can get a better angle without the camera for the centering. Like maybe a little bigger over here, but like maybe not even 80-20, I don't think. Sweet. I'll stop talking about it and I'll get to randomizing it, I promise. So let's take every single person in the break. Every single person. Move the card for a second, guys, so I can get my keyboard in here. Take you guys over to the random.org. We will name this
Good luck, guys.
number 7224. Bob Ross. Super short print. Draw. Good luck, everyone. This is exciting. We've had a lot of fun, exciting randoms lately, haven't we? There's our teams. Just to show y'all, we got Arizona and Dan up at the very top. We got Washington Nationals and Los down at the bottom. We're going to roll the dice. 3 of them. It's got to be 7 or more. 12. That works. We will begin the giveaway. Good luck, my friends. All right, final round. Here we go. Justin Foy.
No way.
Dang. Right? I swear, I can't.
I'm just messing.
You'd be surprised. I don't even like the... I'm just kidding.
I don't even like that guy.
I'm forced to love him. Congratulations, Justin. I feel like maybe you needed that in our breaks. Now you're really hooked. We feel like we had the line in, but we weren't pulling on. We hadn't hooked it all the way yet. This one might hook it. He got the 10 karma. Did he finish the video? I swear,
Wow.
Tom, if he comes in and says he finished the video, I'm just going to be blown away. I'm honestly like... I'm tattooed from neck to waist at this point, so I don't have a whole lot of places to put them. But like, I'm tempted to find a place on my body to put "This is water,"
Man, I'm so due
just
for a tattoo.
as a pleasant reminder every time I see it to keep everything in perspective. Dang, Tom. We'll get you something big later, though. I think. We'll see what we can pull you later tonight. That's just sick for me to. I've opened so much Bob Ross and never seen a Bob until today, or until yesterday. I pulled my first, and then today I pull another. So congratulations to Justin and the Toronto Blue Jays. I want to thank everybody for joining us. That was a lot of fun. Thanks for hanging out with me and Coach today.
So much fun.
I think we both had a blast. We got some work to do on the screen here yet. We had a busy day, man. Thanks for keeping us busy. That is always a good thing. We're going to have to get some breaks scheduled for this evening still. But we've been rocking and rolling, so
We were nonstop. It was a marathon today.
it was
Nonstop.
we don't always get a marathon on the daytime, so it was good to have that exposure for him. But now we got a little bit of work to do off the screen. Oh, Dan. Bob got me so excited that I almost forgot about the pens.
Oh, the pens. You got 4
They're
pens.
easy to forget about.
You got 4 pens.
I've only forgot them once. Pens! Good call, Dan. You rock. All right. I have this one titled Pens. Actually, it's more pens. We're going to take all your names again and paste them in. Yeah, appreciate you, dog. Appreciate you. We got Los and the Nats down on the bottom. We got Diamondbacks and Dan the Man up top. We're going to roll 3 dice. Got to be 7 or more. 12 will do it. Top 4 will get a paintbrush. Let's see, we'll see you guys at the right here. Boom, bang, boom.
Dan, please win. I want a paintbrush, man.
If anyone doesn't want a paintbrush, we have a desire here. Boom! Top 4. The big kahuna. I bet you the kahuna will give you his. He's probably got a call. Maybe he doesn't. I bet you, maybe not. He might have given all of his away. The kahuna gets a paintbrush. I know that's not the consolation prize he was looking for.
Oh, damn.
We were close on. Anybody want to pass it to the next person or give it off to the 5 spot? If anybody doesn't want one, speak now or forever enjoy your pen. I know there's been a couple people in the past that have already had one and they didn't want 2, so I'll hang out for a second to see if that happens. I'm honestly gonna convince my brother to grade that. It looks really good.
What's the comp on that?
I think they go for like 600.
What?
Yeah. All right, guys. What a fun day it's been. I'm gonna end the recording here. We're gonna get everything tidied up, get hopefully some more breaks in the store, get some stuff scheduled for tonight, and Nate will be on in a very short period of time, guys. We'll catch you in just a little bit right here in about a half an hour.
See ya.
See you guys.